absolutely. Just let me close these shenanigans. Let's see if we can't have ironMON connect today. What's up, man? How you been? My extensions. Da da da. Left for the win. All right. All right. Looks like ironMON Connect is working today. Waffle did. Oh, bread. Let me know what was going on with that. Yay, bread.
3 years, baby. I knew it was fate. Just put an offer on the house today, brother. Life is good.
Holy crap, yo,
So
Bobbity.
don't be vain and don't be whiny.
Congrats,
or else
man.
my brother might have to get medieval on your hiney.
I'm excited for you. I hope that we both can be in a new place very soon. Thank you for the tier 3, 36 months. That is goated with the sauce, so to speak. Thank you very, very much. And Brian, thanks for the prime in the 8 months. Thank you. So, no glass today. I'll put them on in a second. I'm just crossing my T's, dotting my I's real quick, and then we'll, you know, we'll be good to go. So, getting YouTube brought up here. So, Zergu, thanks for the 35 stream streak. Next is 30. Von Luck 10. Jay Smitty 135. Thank you. Let the man aura farm for a minute. Yeah, let me aura farm, man. Let me aura farm. What's up, Melanitis? What's up, Ronan? How are you? Magic Jack. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And I think we're good to go. Cool. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, I was going to message Waffle real quick. Very good. All right, is ironMON Connect there on the stream? I'll just look myself. Yep, there it is. It is there. Okay, cool. It is there. Happy it's Patriots lost the Super Bowl day.
Kuna with chain.
Yeah, that's coming in the update, Jabo. That's coming in the update. There's a lot coming in the update. You're gonna be able to see like past runs. You're gonna be able to see level up learn sets. You're gonna be able to see a lot. The update is gonna be big. So, they didn't just lose; it got stomped. Striker, thanks for the 36 months. I mean, the defense went nuts. I mean, both teams' defense looked really good. Like, realistically, you know, just the Seahawks' defense was looking better, a tad better, and they didn't get tired. You could tell the Patriots' defense was getting tired, and that's when the Seahawks started getting touchdowns. So, even though it was a very defensive game, it was still a pretty entertaining Super Bowl. So, it was definitely a battle of defense. 100%. 100%. And very little penalties. Very little penalties, which was pretty cool, actually. I liked that, personally. There was very little penalties. My dad won $500 because the ending score had a 9 and a 3 in it. The 9 had to be on the Seahawks. The 3 had to be on the Pats. So my dad won $500, which is pretty cool. So yeah, pile it on. Very happy with the Pats season. Excited for what's next. Yeah, they're a pretty young team, right? Like, you know what I mean? So that's a great square. Yeah. He won $500. Yeah, he had a couple squares. So I think he made about 425 worth of profit. And he spent like 75 on squares. So insane to me that spent more money on the commercial than Legends Z. I saw that tweet, JP. I saw that tweet. I don't know exactly how. I know Legends ZA had only 13 million put into it. I don't know how truthful that is for the Super Bowl ad spaces, but it seems believable to me. I haven't done like the back end research on that, but if the numbers on that are accurate, that's crazy. When you really think about it. So I went on a bet on Kenneth Walker to score a touchdown. I was so mad they called it back. Dude, me and my dad were rooting that they called it back because if we wanted the score to end with a 9 and a 3 in it. We're like, please call it back. Please call it back. That's really funny. The duality, right? The duality. So, the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. The Seahawks won the Super Bowl. My squares were so dog rare. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, my dad made about 425 worth of profit. So, it's really funny. We were hoping they called it back. We were like, all right. I was like, they missed the 2-point conversion, so like the Patriots had the 3, and there was only 2.5 minutes remaining or whatever. We were like, oh my god. I was like, you're gonna win this square. I was like, unless something crazy happens, you're gonna win this square. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun. I had a good time. So, it was fun. That's such an easy thing to do and to like hang out with my dad. Like even though like we both didn't really care about either team, it's just fun to like sit and watch the game and chill. I brought my iPad with my little keyboard and I was typing up some shorts and all that. So, this fight with no penalty was crazy. Yeah, wasn't that because like they like already did like another play really quickly kind of thing? Or was that just because like they just decided like they were both like at fault? Yeah, but whatever. I mean, I was kind of happy there's no penalties. I was really happy it was a very low penalty Super Bowl. Like even though it was a very defensive Super Bowl, I thought it was pretty entertaining overall. Like most of the stuff like was pretty honestly like, yeah, like I said, like the first quarter for sure was like but I heard because they didn't throw a flag in time. Oh yeah, pass left half of the O-line was absolutely abused. Yes, for sure. I mean, dude, the only thing that was entertaining was Bad Bunny bringing Jessica. Dude, when I saw Jessica Alba, I was like, oh ooh la la. Like, Jessica Alba is like a long time crush. I mean, that woman is beautiful. So when I saw Jessica Alba, I was like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that, but, yeah, she's gorgeous, man. She is gorgeous. The Super Bowl game that we all knew it would happen except Patriots fans. Yo, what's up, King Size? How are you? I finally understand the Latina hype. What did Dario say in the Discord? Dario said something. What did Dario say? Dario said we need a salty review of the halftime show. And then I just said, I love the culture is my review. My review is I love the culture. Which I really do. I genuinely do. I mean, I'm a big fan of Latin culture. Big fan. I've always appreciated it. I've been to a lot of Central American countries. I've never quite been down to South America. I want to. But my next big trip is going to be, I think, to Asia. So, yeah. All right. Yo, Boston, thanks for the gifted sub. Sorry about your Pats, gamer. Sorry about your Pats. They're a young team, though, for real. They're a young team. Even with the haters saying the schedule thing, I think they should all still be pretty proud. Like, genuinely. I think they should all be pretty proud. Better lucky than good at the end of the day, so. Pats fan were all over saying they were being dispirited and the game would be a lot closer than they were given credit. I mean, it was a very defensive game. At any point, if the Pats got a defensive turnover in the first half, it could have been a very different game. So, I missed yesterday. I was out of state doing some traveling for doctoral programs. You don't have to be sorry for that, Lime Muse. We just did like a almost 6 hour stream. It was like 5 hours and 45 minutes. So. Halftime show set was cool. Game was kind of cheeks. It was a very defensive game, low penalty. I didn't mind it. It was a very average Super Bowl for me. I thought, you know, I found it to be mildly entertaining. Yeah. You know, I thought it was a pretty good game, given that it was a very defensive game, honestly. So, Broncos win the Super Bowl if Bo didn't break his ankle. Who's to say? I don't know. The nickname Drake, the schedule may will go to triple platinum. Pokemon aired a 1 minute ad which would cost around 16 to 20 million just for the airtime. Without the production costs and celebrity payments, didn't Legend ZA cost 13 million to develop? Yes, so I saw that tweet, Lethal Penguin. I did see that tweet. If all those numbers are accurate, that is pretty insane to think about. And I don't really know what to say about it. What was the Pokemon thing about? It was just 30th anniversary. That's all it was. I knew it was. I knew that's what it was going to be. As a Raider friends, I can say I'm happy our new head coach is a Super Bowl champ. Hell yeah, Geist Master. There you go. Take some dubs there. Grats to the Pats haters. What's up, Gibby? How's it going? I didn't realize there was a game on during the Bad Bunny concert. Good for them. I enjoyed the commercial more than ZA, if that means anything. Low-key, I kind of did too. Bro came on and said Zygarde Complete is his favorite Pokemon. Who you lying to? Who you lying to? Zygarde Complete's your favorite Pokemon. Get out of here. That's alright, Zona. Of all the Dolphins currently in existence, Salty is the most salted. Hell yeah. My boy Luxray was there, though. He was. Lady Gaga making 2 appearances in the halftime show and in the Pokemon commercial. How about that, man? It's crazy a guy named Drake got embarrassed at the Super Bowl 2 years in a row. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I mean, I still, I have a lot of bias, but I still think the Dr. Dre one's my favorite. I don't know, the Dr. Dre one is just, I don't know. I really like that. I really liked that halftime show. The whole time I was jamming, I'm like, this is sick. This is so sick. But you're my favorite. Thanks, Rip City. The weekend for me was dope. Yeah, the weekend. I don't really remember. I remember that the balloon stuff with his, but I probably need to rewatch that one. So I feel like I saw John Bon Jovi 80 times during the Super Bowl. Yo, what's up, Blair? How's it going? I mean, I like Bon Jovi. I've seen Bon Jovi live. I watched him perform his full new album, essentially. This House Is Not For Sale. I mean, it's not new anymore, but it was new at the time. How about, honestly, another thing, when they brought out all those Super Bowl MVPs, imagine being in a room with Tom, Peyton, and Eli. I would love to just listen to what they would talk about. What in the world would they be talking about? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I mean, Kendrick's definitely Kendrick's is so memorable because of the beef that was going on with him and Drake as well. Kendrick's is so memorable for that reason alone. I mean, come on. So they're probably just talking about their golf games, probably, but who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah. The production was pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, I like the show. I've been trying to learn Spanish here and there, but I didn't catch too much of it. But I thought the show was pretty good. Genuinely. You know, I like the message at the end. I liked all the flags being together. I think that's really cool. Because I've always been a big fan of like Latin culture as a whole. So, yeah. AI gambling and weight loss ads. Dude, the Ring doorbell ad's kind of scary, huh? My wife is fluent in Spanish and only got about 1/2 of it, to be fair. Oh, really, Ragnar? Yeah, that's true, James. Yeah, Ricky Martin. I mean, me too, Timbo. They should have given MVP to Seattle's kicker. Dude, I mean, there's a lot of people I feel like they could have given it to. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? I got excited. Someone said Psyduck was theirs. I have a full sleeve and a calf piece of the best buddy ever Psyduck. That's cool, Left Dragon. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people like Psyduck. I mean, Psyduck's hilarious, so. Today's stream is my Super Bowl. Why are you gassing me up? I'll be real. I'm Puerto Rican. I only caught half the Spanish. Hey. Did you see all the Latino? Yes, of course I did. The fact that it was almost exclusively AI buying ad space and being repeat commercials in the first half is a giant recession indicator. It's a little, you know, definitely a little wild. But yes, I noticed a lot of the commercials were AI stuff. So you don't like complete surveillance that surely won't be abused by the government? Yeah, the Ring doorbell thing was the only one where I was like, I looked at my dad, I'm like, this is like a reason for me to not buy your product, IMO. I mean, like, no offense, but I don't want, I don't know if I want that. But hey, I don't know. So yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like the intention seemed great, but there was part of me that was like, this is a little scary, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. We're saving dogs. We're getting lost dogs. Like, yeah. But what comes along with that? So, was the game pretty boring? It wasn't a flashy game, but it was still good football. Like, I think it was good football. I do. It was a very defensive game. It wasn't a flashy game, but it was good football. My wife and originally considering security system. We hear that police had direct access to Ring doorbell, and we quickly went in a different direction. Yo, Faye, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Holy crap, thank you. I heard 2 teams played, the ball went back and forth, and someone won. Yep, that's what happened. Go Seahawks, Mega Man. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're not into the Super Bowl, you're not into the Super Bowl. But the Super Bowl just happened, so obviously we're gonna talk about it here and there. I mean, that's just what's gonna happen. So, the thing that shocked me was that the Pepsi is using the polar bear. Google is very mad now. Oh, was that a Pepsi commercial? I was typing, like, I had my iPad with like the keyboard connect with it, so I was like typing a YouTube script, and I just looked up and it was like, oh, Coca-Cola, and just kept typing. that's what I did. Super Bowl and curling in the same week. I know, we got the Olympics going on too. I love individual sports, man. I love individual sports. So good. So, yeah. I got a rescue dog from one of my CFL bosses. Real deal, best dog ever. That's awesome, Kevin. Heck yeah. That's so cool. The Coinbase commercial may have been the worst one. The fake out with the karaoke to their logo got loud boos at the party I was at. Dude, it's kind of the same thing. I was I was just singing Backstreet Boys because it was on and I like was typing and whatever. And I kind of looked up and it said Coinbase and I was like, what? Huh? But hey, whatever. So, well, yeah, last year it was more of a flashy game, right? It was more of a flashy game. Yo, what's up, Shaolin? How's it going? This game wasn't very flashy, and so My 6th grade commercial he created was better than that one. I love the Dunkin's commercial. It was really stupid. Yeah. The Liquid IV commercial with the singing 20s asking you to check the color of pee with something. Definitely something, yeah. Yeah. Salty the Salter. What's up, Baguette? What's the next favorite to replace? And is it 5 gifties pick a new one? Yeah, it is 5 gifties pick a new one. It is Septile is up next.
This game sucks.
It is Septile up next. So we have a ton of I guess we should get started. We have a ton of stream streaks to get through. So let me let's just get started. So yeah, this is called Super KAIZO ironMON. Check out that command Blazerly just spawned. If you want to learn more about it. But essentially, I'm trying to beat the game with one Pokemon only. Everything is random, and it changes every time I reset. So it's not like I can learn. There's other rules that make it harder, such as the level increase. You'll notice when I pick my Pokemon here. We got a top left ball from Jay Smitty. It's going to be level 5. Our opponent is going to be level 8. That's because every opponent has a 50% level increase. So a Pokemon that's level 10 in vanilla will be level 15 in this version of the game. 50 would be 75, etc., etc. Did I get my morning lift in? Yeah, I did legs and shoulders today. I just dropped my water. Yeah, I did legs and shoulders today. Yeah. Banana. Wing attack. No damage. What is salty squat? I don't do a lot of squatting. Yo, PJ, thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Geary, thank you for the 40 months. Smoking that Patriots pack, baby. Damn right. Wow, are we actually gonna get out? What's up, Joy? Yeah, so I avoid squats. I tore my meniscus in half a while ago. So I tend to baby. I don't go too hard on legs. I don't go too hard on legs because of that. Yeah. So I don't really do squats. I do like the bench or the leg press, the calf press. I do like leg raise, and like the reverse leg curl and that kind of thing. Right meniscus here, I feel you. Salty leg press with the extension curls most like. Yep, that's what I do. Yep, that's exactly what I do. Training story enough to like, you know, really like fill them out and for them to feel stronger, but I don't do squats very often, and when I do them I don't really do very heavy squats. So but yeah, I did have surgery on it, Gengar. Yes, those are rough on meniscus specifically. Yeah, I don't push too hard on them. So yeah, PJ, they did come through. Yeah, let me know what favorites you'd like on the list here. All right, we have a left from Von Luck. So I feel a bit of meniscus. Yeah, I tend to I don't. It's not like I'm doing Chegg. All right, big Chegg or baby Chegg? I'm gonna assume baby Chegg here, but you let me know if you want big Chegg. Thank you again for the 5-pack. I seriously appreciate that. What's up, Rotang? Baby Chegg, you got it. Yeah, like I said, it's not like I baby it too much. Like, I'm definitely, like, lifting, and I feel it, like, in my legs and my thighs and whatever. Oh, it traced huge power. Nice. But I don't know. Squats, I don't know. Like, it's a lot of pressure just because of how long my legs are and how tall I am. So, I don't know. But, do you feel like static leg exercises help or not really? Legs are probably the thing I have not ventured them out in the most, Carlos. Like, I've tried squats, I've tried the machines with legs, but I have not really ventured out with like body weight exercises with legs or anything like that. We have a left from Nexus here. So I would, that's probably the next muscle group I need to, like, you know, kind of explore a bit more and see if there's, like, other exercises that I think, like, would help me and whatever, so. Because of the number of people hoarding weights. Oh, that's annoying, Sneh. I ran into my old work partner again. She showed up as I was leaving, so we talked very briefly. She was working on glutes and legs. Yeah, I'm opting for bank kick because obviously we get the recoil, so you can do it with kettlebells. Yeah. A woman in the gym working on glutes? No way, man. I mean, what's up, man? How you been? What's up, Dartorio? How are you? No. Is that a horse or an actual Dialga? No, that's Rapidash. That's Rapidash. Thanks again for these resubs. Brian with the Prime. Bobbity with the 36. Appreciate you. We have a right ball from Zerku. Let's go right ball. What's up, man? How you been? Thank you, Dartorio. Appreciate you. Plug. Yeah, but I did legs and I did shoulders today. I need to also maybe look up some more shoulder exercises. And I think I might need to move up in weight on shoulder press. Like free weights with shoulder press. So I cannot tell you Raftin Waves. I cannot tell you. That would be against Twitch TOS. It's also against Discord TOS. So I would just... you know, I'm sure someone will be. I can't tell you like live. So. Do you think Bad Bunny had you in mind when hiring dancers for the halftime show? I'm sure he had a lot of people in mind, myself included. It's quite. All right. Let's see. Thank you for the 90s stream streak. Goat, thank you. Sir Bingerton. Mon most likely to take Will Campbell's left tackle job. Dang. That's crazy. All right. I think Monkahita would be the best candidate for this. You're going into the league for an A2. Did you win? No, I lost to Lance, Baguette. Oh, I have a potion. I forgot to go off. It's even funnier. He said he'd like die for his quarterback. I mean, he just got outclassed. I mean, no real other way to put it. He just got outclassed. I mean, the Seahawks defense was way too good. I mean, did you see how fast that Witherspoon guy is? I mean, holy moly, bro. Bro is like a cannon. He is so fast. I mean, anytime like he came through, he always got to the QB. Like he always did whenever he like was part of like the blitz. So anyway, Spoon, Demon Warrior, terrifying good. Yeah. Safari run today. I feel like it's coming. Me too, Surface. I hope so. Pick left ball from Elu. Thank you for the 135 streak. I barely know her Spoon. So, I mean, that's just... It was a defensive game. And I think, you know, it was not a flashy game. But I would argue it was good football. So. Moo.
It has been 1 week since this user's most recent ban.
Slim Slendy, thank you for the 30 months. Really appreciate it. Bad Bunny was the first person to reach the end zone. Oh yeah, that is kind of funny, huh? Interpret that how you want. I mean, I will. I guess I will then, Drax. I guess I will. Yo, what's up, Ecos? How's it going? All right, we're finally out of the lab. It took 5 seeds, but we got there. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Sonic, Sega, Genesis era relaxing music. Do we want relaxing? Do we want relaxing music? I don't know. I'll give this a shot. I'll give this a shot.
With today's runs.
Yo, Brave, thanks for the 13 months. I will. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. We're gonna crush it today. Did you like the Pokemon commercial? I mean, yeah, as far as yeah, I would say yes. Overall, I'm happy with the commercial. It's exactly what I expected. I expected some 30th anniversary, you know, like, hey, Pokemon still around. It was just them. It was just a bunch of celebrities talking about their favorite Pokemon, Miguelis, and then it was like Pokemon 30th anniversary. So, yeah, no, that's what I was gonna get to, Unger. You know, gamer, you know, gamer's lying. Zygarde complete your favorite Mon because he can tackle lots of different situations. I'm like, all right, bro. X to doubt. Pokemon Company International paid you to say that, bro. Oh yeah, dyslexic. I like the halftime show. Dr. Dre's still my favorite. Dr. Dre's show is still my favorite, but I like the halftime show. I mean, Jessica Alba was in it. How could I not? Katy Perry? Loki, Katy Perry's performance was pretty good, right? So, like, even though, like, she's obviously not really well liked now, if I remember correctly, her Super Bowl halftime show was pretty good overall. That's fair, MK. That's fair. She bumps Bad Bunny all the time. We have Zard and Milo? Oh, baby. Confirmed Gooner. What do you mean, Drax? What are you talking about? Huh? What did I say that make you say that? Why are you being a weirdo today? Oh, yeah, Missy Elliott was a great guess. Your Jessica Alba comment? She's a beautiful woman. What do you mean? You can do better, Zelda. I mean, regarding the Milo, not Jessica Alba. I mean, Zard is here. Zard. So. Well, I'm just trying to understand, like, why Drax is being a weirdo, I guess. Because I don't think saying Jessica Alba is a beautiful woman is a Gooner statement, realistically. I think Drax is just being annoying. That's what he's doing. It's gonna be the one Salty doesn't take. I just want to see a 3, the third encounter here. Projecting, perhaps, maybe. Give me if thinking Jessica Alba is attractive makes me a gooner, then get me an Arsenal shirt. Yo, same for real. All right, maybe we should go Milo first, only because if it has a water move, we don't want. Well, I guess I'm a ground type right now. Whatever. Here we go again. I just can't stay away, man. Hey, we got a Lepa Berry out of it. Sacred Fire, Dragon Rage. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. This is pretty good. It's got like a free trip to Brock too, man. What are we thinking? I mean, I like Sacred Fire. Charizard, I love you, bro. I love Zard. Alright. The Temptress. I'm falling for it again, dude. I'm ready to be hurt again. I'm ready to be hurt again, man. I'm ready. I'm so ready. We can fix him. Milo is Jessica Alba. Give me with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you, gamer. Dragon Rage. Would you like Milo on the favorites, gamer? A salty sailor baited again by the siren. Dang. Milo for fave? Alright. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Oh boy, no XP. I mean, if there's having Dragon Rage can help us get through the no XP at least. So, isn't this too slow? No. This is fine on speed. Very much fine. It'd be a shame if a Kern pops up. The Kern! Oh no. My worst enemy, the Kern. A couple of YouTube shorts on that. Frenzy Plant, I'll take it. Not the move we wanted to see, but the move that we earned. Certainly. I'm delaying Expedition 33 to see this. Okay. Alright, good XP. Oh, what the actual frick? Are you kidding, dude? It's always the second bug catcher. This was such a free trip to Brock. No way, man. Missing out on Leaf Blade is a shame, that's for sure. Zard was ass. Drizzle Zard. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it always hits Sheer Cold too. Unless it uses Snatch. It uses Snatch or Sheer Cold every time. That sucks. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Whatever. It's fine. In the ironMON Discord, Sully, there is literally like a full like download for the emulator, the tracker, and all that. You just got to obtain the ROM on your own. So, there's Dragon Rage ever make the 3-mon catcher the play? I know it's a bit of hindsight here with the lower level, higher chance KO. I think it's pretty much neither here nor there. I think Dragon Rage should be able to handle everything up until level 14, 15 is when you need to start being a little careful on things being able to live it. I don't think it really matters. Alright, Mon, you'd most likely be friends with. I had my heart broken again by Milo. Facts. One-shot KO moves shouldn't be allowed in this. I disagree. They create some hype moments, so. I mean, again, just hindsight, really, at the end of the day. It's just all hindsight, realistically, so. The one that Monty would most likely be friends with. I'm gonna say Don fan, because he's... I mean, this could be like one of those crinkle balls, but I'm gonna say Don fan because he's like a ball. So. Flamethrower Ice Punch. Oh, nice. This thing's actually pretty good. Tusk. This thing's pretty good. We need something for water types, but... Dragon Rage Milo lasted less than the time it took to turn my TV on and boot up my PS5. Nice. They're also only relevant for the AI up to Brock, right? Yeah. I mean, like, the freaking Ursaring could have been the first Pokemon on the 3 Pokemon trainer. You know what I mean? The reason you fight the bug catcher up top before the guy with the 3 level 11s is because on average, the guy with 2 is easier. Like that, it's mathematically just correct. I guess with Dragon Rage, it's probably neither here nor there. In both situations, you should be able to just Dragon Rage both Pokemon and walk away. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, that was a 30% chance to hit. I think we were level 11, so it's 31% chance to hit. Yeah. Good thing I did use Attracts. Because Slack Off is going to make this a bit annoying. Okay. A burn, a crit. A little disappointed with the commercials last night. I don't ever watch for the commercials anymore. They're just a splendid surprise if they happen to be funny or good at this point. So I was not surprised to see freaking Mr. Beast just come out and like, hey, I'm gonna give away $1 million. And I'm like, bro, this freaking guy. I can't escape this guy. This guy is everywhere, man. Alright. You're in love. Go, 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 go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. Like, Mr. Beast is going to be in Survivor this season. It's you. It's not me, right? The Seahawks or the Bunnies? The Seahawks won. Who does the World Cup opening ceremony? I'm not sure. Yeah, the fossil Pokemon don't give decent XP for sure. Yo, what's up, Talon? How are you, gamer? Thanks for good luck. Appreciate you. Super Kaizo unfair. Gym leader Brock is in there. This is a full send. We have Flamethrower, Ice Punch. We just need something for water types, and hopefully we can get that at level 9 or from Rock. So we'll see. Out with the sickness for the 3rd time this year. Oh, man. Already. The 3rd time this year is kind of wild. Head now, be back later. Thanks, Gibby. Appreciate it. I heard that the bunnies were bad. Yeah. There were some baddies for sure. Yeah, we're a little on the slower side, but I like it. I mean, Donphan is just a Pokemon you don't really get to see on runs very often, so I'm down for it. Can I get the most mid-ball? Sure, Garrison. We'll see how that works out. I did, Nathan. Thank you. Heal powder. That's a full heal. Did I beat Roguemon? No, I got to Lance of the E4 and died. It was a pretty stacked E4. The pretty stacked E4 overall. Just bought the parts for my new PC. Put it all on the company credit card. All right, all right.
Ooh, you boomerang.
Ken Lang with the Prime in the 12 months. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. What is the paper in front of your plushies? That's a bag with 2 Pikachus on it. It says Pokemon Center Okinawa. I have a friend named Josh that is stationed in Okinawa for the Marine Corps. And yeah, he sent me like a, what's it called? Like a gift basket sort of thing of just like some cool things from Okinawa. So it's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna, you crapper. We're gonna go to Thailand together, I think, this year. So that's gonna be pretty cool to see him. Oh, you also have Flamethrower, bro? Okay, you have no special attack. What are the odds you have no special defense, considering you have no speed either? Yeah, I figured that was pretty low. Okay, cool. Do I have a dire hit? I do not. I have a Cherry Berry. Alright, if he gets a burn, we're pretty much cooked. I could maybe, like, just farm a freeze here. Just try and farm for a freeze. Along with the attracts. Fire types cannot be burned, no. What are the chances I get another 10%? No? Okay, that's fine. Another freeze would be pretty cool. Thank you, Alan. Okay. Can I get another freeze? Is there a freeze in the building? Love watching the Super Bowl yesterday. It was good. I liked it. I guess I do have a heal powder if I get burned. Nice. All right, come on, freeze. 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 First half was Mario
Believe in
sleep.
yourself
I think
and
it
all
was
that you
a very
are.
defensive
Know that
game.
there is something inside you that is greater than any obstacle.
It wasn't a flashy game, but I genuinely think it was pretty good football. Like, unironically. Fel, thanks for the 38 months. That is a long time. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really need a freeze, dude. I really need a freeze, man. Yeah, the Seahawks defense is crazy. Yeah, attract is permanent for the fight. Yes! Yes! Please, yes! Okay. This is it. The Pats O-line signing McDonald's job applications this morning. Okay, he got a starve into physical attack. That's good. If that went into special attack, we could have been in trouble. We don't want to use flamethrower because that will thaw him. We just want to keep using ice punch. Nice. Wow, we got through that, dude. We got through that. Crazy. Rock blast. Well, that would have been nice a second ago. That would have been nice a second ago. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Welcome back, Ice Punch Donphan. This time he's got flamethrower, though. Somehow beat Staff Flamethrower. Yeah, that thing had no special attack, so. Where's the Covet, though? Covet would be good. Learn 0 moves. We learn 5 more moves. Who in Gen 3 learns Rock Blast and Vanilla? I want to say Armaldo, maybe? No. No. Rhydon? Rhydon. Yeah, Rhyperior learns it. I know for a fact, so I'm going to say Rhydon. Rhydon in the Geodude line. Golem, Aerodactyl. I don't think Ground or Aerodactyl does. The Geodude line probably does. Armaldo does learn it. Corsola. Okay, Armaldo does learn it. Okay. Good to know. Alright. I want... Remoraid by breeding. Cloyster eventually gets access to it, I know. I'm looking for a heal right now. That's what I'm looking for. Dang. Alright, well. Yeah, Skill Link, Shell Smash, Cloyster. Welcome in, welcome in. We did it. Cloyster lost access to it? Did he? Basically just better rock throw. Rock throw is 90 accuracy, but yeah, they're both like not great, I guess. I think I would rather have Rock Blast overall, but did Slimy Chungus beat Roguemon? No, Slimy Chungus died at Lance. That VOD is like 11 hours long if you want to check it out. Yeah, Ancient Power is the only rock move with 100% accuracy. So. Bike Stolen a hero. Bike Stolen missed one too many moves. So. I used to sweep entire teams with that Cloyster set in random battles. Yeah. And sand weather ball, yeah. How's the runs going today? We yapped for a long time today. Like 22 minutes, 25 minutes worth. So we've only been out of the lab for about, or doing lab for about 30 minutes. This is my furthest run today, this Dawn fan. Well, sorry, no. My Milo got to the second bug catcher also. It's a bit slow, but I like him too. I watched the 11 hours on Saturday. Thanks for watching it, Estos. Oh my god. I think I'm going to just rip a tract right off the rip here. Yeah, good idea. Critical hit. Awesome. Love that for us. Every single time, man. This second bug catcher needs to just eat dirt, bro. Absolute animal. Oh, it's a loafer? Ooh, between a tract plus loaf. And a freeze? Wow. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. We just learned a lot of good information there. I mean, I got crit first turn, Chemistry or Wander Boy. let's not get ahead of ourselves here. That is a, oh my god. Yep, here we go. Blizzard, but we got the dodge. Oh my god. We got the dodge. Can we dodge it one more time and get the roll? Can it happen? EU spikes. Flamethrower. Good roll, please. Ah! Yes! Let's go! Tusk is still alive! Better lucky than good, chats. Better lucky than good. Sometimes lucky, chat. Let's go. The Kaizo gods have forgiven us. Using all stream luck an hour into stream. Shh. Kaizo took you playing Roguemon personally. 2 blizzard messes, 3 freezes, ran into a loafer. The seed is the last one. Okay, but to be fair on the freezes, to be fair on the Houndoom in particular, Houndoom defrosted immediately turn 1, and I hit the fricker like 8 times. I mean, I'm bound to get a freeze there. The Tyranitar was lucky, yeah, but I also got crit on the Tyranitar. It all balances out. I don't like this narrative you're spinning, Wander Boy. I don't like this narrative. So I'm going to counter your narrative here. You're looking at what you want to look at. You're not seeing the big picture. Gung, 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 gung. Nice. Tusk. Robat. Oh my god. Dude, I hate when I get debated like that and it's them using the same move I'm using. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's low special attack. We're getting good XP now though. We're starting to get a level lead, so we're feeling pretty good right now. Feeling pretty good, feeling pretty good, feeling pretty good. Nuzleaf actually gives good yield as well. Ah, just short. If we can get a Thunderbolt to replace, or, you know, just for water Pokemon, a Leaf Blade, hell, Mega Drain, even a Vine Whip. Something to cover water Pokemon would be very ideal here. Are we keeping it tracked forever? It's gotten us here? I mean, depends. Depends. Because right now, like, if it's another, like, physical move, I might need to get rid of attract. If it's a special move that works, with this moveset, I might get rid of Rock Blast. We'll see. Smon is very handsome. I agree. In the anime, Donphan is a known rollout user. It tucks its tusk around him to initiate rollout. Does this mean he's smelling his own ass? Now, I'm not an expert in anatomy, Warhammer, but these are the tusks. This is the trunk. So, these do not smell. All right? This is how he smells. So, there's a little lesson on horse anatomy. And, oh, he's a horse. Donphan's a horse. Donphan's definitely a horse. Look at him. He's wearing Bane's mask. Alright, come on. Give me water type coverage. Water type coverage here would be really cool. That's not it. That's not quite it. Not quite it. Pelipper. Smile. Smile. I couldn't find a monkey emoji while I was lurking this morning, Glitchy. So I was gonna put like a monkey emoji. Because of the character you're playing as. Animation is hard. 1, 2. Come on. One, 2, 3. Yes. Thank you. Let me get first pick on Q for Survivor 50, and I'll give 5 whole subs tomorrow when I get tax money. Liz, if you gift me 5 subs, you absolutely can first pick Q. 100%. I will let you have that. That's what I've been doing every morning, is I've been watching these Survivor 50 preseason interviews. I've been, that's what I've been doing. I watched Jonathan's this morning. Dude, Jonathan seems just like such a good dude. I don't know. Just somebody that's like, just a nice guy, man. It just seems like such a nice guy. So I need to listen to Camilla's now because it released as well today, but I'll listen to that after stream. Yeah, XP's looking good. XP's looking good. All right, chat. I do. Yeah. If it missed double kick ass hustle. I do got to run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to just drop a like on the YouTube stream if you're hanging out over there. I'm not going to fight any trainers until those ads are done. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. And, yeah, thanks for chilling. Dun, da, 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 da. Nah, no Hangmon. Nah, we'll do Hangmon if while we're friendship farming. Despair. Streamer hates us. He doesn't want to play Hangmon anymore. I'm embarrassed to inform you that I meant Donphan's trunk. Well, You should be embarrassed, and you should be ashamed. Do you ever get a headache after a long day of talking constantly? There are days where I'm like, oh, wow. My throat kind of hurts after a long time, but, you know, it doesn't happen very often. Like during the Roguemon stream, 11 hours, I wasn't drinking water as much as I should have been, so that was one of those moments where I was like, oh god, my voice kind of hurts, but I had the day off the next day and I just hydrated like crazy, so.
I wonder if he's going to continue to be at that computer screen for 8 hours a day. Like me sitting in this box for 8 hours a day. I wonder if he'll give me treats. I hate that guy.
My daughter's bike went missing this weekend. I heard you were the right person to ask about where it may have went.
No, I have no clue. In fact, I'm not sure where you would ever get that information from. I have never stolen a bike, nor would I ever steal a bike, so. So that's where I sit with that. Would you download a bike? Yes. They don't call me that. This guy is mean. Chat proposes a question and streamer proceeds to flame and weaponize his chat to hate on him and dox him. Thanks, Salty. There's a classic film I think you would enjoy. It's called Bicycle Thieves. Yeah, whatever. I'm not taking film recommendations from CodGirl94. No offense. Screen name says enough for me. I know I've made that joke before, but I don't care. Has a stolen bike, everything posted. I do not have a stolen bike. Would I steal a bike for $1 million? I mean, yeah. for $1 million, we're talking $1 million buckaroos. What are we talking about? Can we update the move thief in the game to bike thief? Shut up. We have a level lead, so I'm gonna open flamethrower here. Like if this was on Brock, I'd probably immediately hit attract. Okay, yeah. What wouldn't you do for $1 million? I mean, there's certainly things I wouldn't do for $1 million, but you know, I'd steal a bike for $1 million. Listen, I got a moral compass, but a bike is a bike. You know what I mean? Guys, thank you for the 65 shriek. Yeah, I'll just buy that person I stole the bike from a bike. You know what I mean? They'll understand. I'm not saying Salty stole a bike, but he talks about bike theft way more often than anyone else. It's almost like chat brings it up too often. I would steal $1 million for $1 million. I suppose. Alright, well, I don't have heals going into Brock, so I don't like our chances, but... What if it was Pee Wee Herman's bike? Pee Wee Herman, man. I don't steal bikes. Return the bike with $1,000 to say sorry. Yeah. Milo already gone? You're right. Good observation. Good observation. Steal a bike, get $1 million, buy another bike, give it back. I could just, yeah, I could just buy them like a bike. So. Would I do it? No, I wouldn't, Roy. Super's content. What are you talking about? You think I'm trying to win? Is Cyclozar a bike or a horse? A horse. And also a bike. I was waiting for member seat at McDonald's, and the woman taking orders is arguing with someone about pricing. When physically pissed off, turns to me politely and says, "Thank you, have a nice day. By the way, you have a nice smile. I'm doing something right." You do have a nice smile, Jolo. Change bike voucher to bolt cutters. Wait, that's amazing. Wait, that is... Alright, that's the best... That's the best suggestion I've seen so far. Change the bike bounce. I'm gonna pee, dude. That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. I might just have to do that. I might just have to do that. Alright, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. I don't have any heals, but I have a way to cure status, so that's something at least, right? Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? YouTube, I butchered the spelling, but good luck. It's open. That brings back most joyous memories. I'll tell you what. You know what? When I worked at the gym a long time ago when I was in college, one of my favorite things, 'cause I worked overnight, is I loved cutting people's locks with the bolt cutters. I always felt powerful. Salty used to work. Yeah, I'm unemployed now, so. You can alert the bike clerk dialogue too. Hey, where are you going? You have to pay for that, right? What's going on, Itachi? Hope you're doing well, Niedrick. I didn't steal people's gym equipment, but if gym stuff was there for an extended period of time, you know, I would essentially put a little thing on the lock that says, hey, equipment can't be left overnight. And if it stayed there for like a couple more days, you know, I cut the lock. I put their stuff in a bag, and then I'd put a number on it, and then put it in the back room for them to claim or whatever. So, Leader Andros, rock solid Pokemon trainer. That's how you grew your collection of what? Grew my collection of what? What am I collecting? I don't want their sweaty ass stuff. Are you kidding me? Bikes? No one's keeping a bike in the... It can't fit in a locker. I know where my weight collars went. Collars? I'm just kidding. And if a year or two later it's still there? Yeah, I mean, like, some people never came and grabbed their stuff. Yeah. Some people never came and grabbed their stuff. I know, Kurt. I was trying to farm some haws. Oh, oops. My bad. I put my controller like in my lap and I accidentally hit the trigger. My girlfriend visited Florida this week, said her bike was stolen. Okay. All right. She didn't actually visit Florida. And if she did, I wouldn't know. Was she in Tampa by chance? Why are you... Aiden, I'll be real, man. You don't have to do the ads frowny face anytime ads happens. I get it. You're not subs. I get it. You're not subs. And ads aren't even playing right now. So I'm not sure what the hell you're going on about. So. Nice treads, thanks. Does anyone know if the incident of bike thievery goes up in Iowa on the weekend? Could be extending his crimes when he visits the Iowa wife. I'm waiting for the prediction to finish. Was there any Pokemon news at Super Bowl? No, it was all it was the it was a commercial celebrating 30 years of Pokemon, which is exactly what I expected.
Son of a bitch.
This gamer
Son of a bitch.
had the prime.
SaltyDolphin is a bitch.
I am. Aiden, thanks for the 4 months of the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Putting up flyers all over town. Be on the lookout for my bike. Shut up. Sticky nuts. Perfect alert, dude. That's ironMON. It's a Wurmple. You're hustling for that gift sub. Yeah, that's why I called it out, man. We have a channel point redemption for that. Read my mind, Lombre. Read my mind. The bird. No, come on. Let just die. Oh, die. Let's go, baby. Match decides if I make top 4 bracket or not. Yeah, I mean, you can send it my way. Find some time. I'll try and give some, like, what route I would maybe go. We have a whole VGC channel in my Discord too, Dara, if you want to, like, ask about there. Like, we have a lot of people that are skilled. So, if you're following the channel, you have access to free follower modes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, I ask you to shake those dolphin dumpies.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new star.
Yeah, I saw that, Hayden.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria.
And free the Lilat system once again. Farfetch'd. I can heal that, which I probably should, even though he can put me right back to sleep. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna heal it. Go for the miss on the next one. This is tough. Because he outspeeds me. Heal, then attract. He outspeeds me is the problem. Yeah, someone told me that yesterday, Mamba. Because it's 75. I mean, if he's got something scary, I don't have heals, so I think I need to gamble the 75 here. Oh my god. Well, at least I made the right call. That's a critical hit. Are you barking my dog, dude? Oh, nice miss. Good miss. Critical hit, dude. Are you kidding me, man? Yeah, I needed to deal damage to that. Good miss. All right, we outsped. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Huge. No way. No way. How'd you live? Oh! Oh! 56 special attack, man. Oh, man. If we had a heal, we'd look so much better. How'd you live? Because I'm thick. There's no way we're outspeeding this. Oh! Get there. Get there. Get there. Dang, dude. That freaking Farfetch ruined everything, man. That Farfetch ruined everything. No heals. Classic. Classic seed, dude. Classic seed. Yeah, where's Wander Boy now? Wander Boy. Where are you? Do you have anything to say? Huh? Do you have anything to say? Just out of curiosity. Shimmer got lucky with that second lovely Christmas. He didn't even use it! You're on a short leash right now, pal. Alright, top left for Javo. Can't have it, sorry. I think I'd rather take Shelgon, though, and fight Moltres the entire time instead of fighting, whatever Shelgon evolves into the entire time, to be honest. Yo, Lucky, thanks for the raid. Yo, chat room, make sure you give my good friend Lucky a follow. She does a lot of awesome VGC content. And you know when Champions comes out, our draft league just finished. We just streamed the finals of our draft league. If that's something that's interesting to you, follow Lucky. Champions is going to be hype when it comes out. How's it going, gamer? What's up? How you been? Tell me you've been watching every preseason Survivor 50 interview as well, Lucky, because I have not stopped watching. You're getting yeah, okay. Yeah, I cannot stop watching these preseason interviews, man. I'm eating it up. I'm eating it up. I just watched Jonathan's this morning. I got to watch Camilla's after stream. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Team right for Regis. Excuse me. My Blastoise is the slowest Pokemon that is like base stat. Has the slowest base stat that's ever gotten to Safari, to my knowledge, Garibaldi. Slow Pokemon can do it under the right circumstances. Obviously, a lot more needs to go right, but you know. Angelina was in rare form for hers. I mean, so Angelina is just, you know, she's Angelina. So I'm excited to I'm excited for the whole David versus Goliath trio, realistically. I don't know, man. Especially Christian. Christian is like one of my favorite players of all time. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Angelina's perfect. Yeah, she's like perfect for TV, exactly. Which I didn't realize, like, some of these Survivor players have been on White Lotus. Like, little cameos. They're not, like, big roles or anything. So, like, that's a show I've been wanting to watch anyway. But now I have to watch it. Survivor players have been on it. Mike White is on Survivor, and he's the one that freaking creates the show. Like... gotta watch it now. Has a speaking part in season 1? Well, there we go. Yeah, I've been watching the Traders, yeah. Traders has been a good watch. This season, like, a lot of people are hating on this season because, like, I don't know. I think it's because Lisa and whatever just happened these last... I'm not going to spoil anything. I think it's because these last 2 episodes have not gone a certain way. But I think it's actually a pretty good season so far. I like it. Man, what interested in watching new Fear Factor with Johnny Knoxville? I might give it a watch, yeah. I know Sir Bigger's. I'm sorry. This Polytoad's kind of sick. His damage is a bit low. A little slow. Doesn't have shield dust, so. They're done watching now, so it must have been really upsetting. Psst. Your friend's a baby. Sorry, not sorry. They're a baby, bro. What was happening? What happened these last 2 episodes was just good gameplay. And if you can't accept that, like, you're not watching the show because it's like a game show. You're watching the show because of specific people you like. Yeah, careful with the like who gets voted out and stuff. You know, so. Your favorite character got cut from a show, you'd be done too? Dino, I thought you were a better gamer than that. Gotta watch it for the love of the game, exactly. I mean, TV in general. We're gonna watch a season of Traitors together, and I'm gonna break everything down for you. I want this Exploud at level 8, I think. Dino's a fake gamer. I know. I gotta get him up to speed. Exploud hurts. Well, the thing is like I need. I don't watch those shows. I'm gonna get you on them. I'm gonna hook you. Talon, me and you need to go to Scotland and play Traitors, man. I'll fall on the sword like I did for you in Mafia that one night. Okay, it is faster. $78. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go Pokeball. 78, come on. No way. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Surely we don't lose 2 78s in a row, right? Nice. And now we can trace and get the Exploud. Why don't you use Master Ball? Because the Exploud hurts. And I already have this thing like loaded. That's why. I'm playing to win. Oh, I'm just barely faster. Nice. That sucks. Zinc. We got a bit more bulk because we got a lot more HP, I think, though. Oh, I don't even have Trace. What the hell? I thought I had Trace. Ah, whatever. I don't know what I was seeing then. Whatever. It's fine. Now weak the jump kick on this thing is now an issue, but Trace was the mom before. Gotcha. That's what it was. Yeah, I just need one of them just kind of has to show up at 8, and then I chuck the Master Ball. This is why I kept the Master Ball. I'm thinking about in long term. I'm not thinking about just the first catch. Pivoting is a tough thing to do. All right. Well, I might have to go Hitmonlee here over Exploud. He's got speed boost. He has jump kick. He's faster. We can use him to get Jolteon if he's not good. I was really hoping it would be Exploud over Hitmonlee, but it is what it is. 7 attack. You were close. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like Own Tempo. I like Own Tempo a lot. Let's just scout Mr. Jolteon real quick. No, it is. I'm just scouting Jolteon before we commit to it. 4 damage. Not a good sign as far as attack's concerned. I know it's resisted, but... yes, this ability is really good. Yeah, when there's a Pokemon like Jolteon available, like if you deem it safe enough, which I do here, it's always worth like looking at, just because like, I mean, it's Jolteon. Special attack is decent. It's like 15, likely. Anyway. The Legend ZA budget was a voucher for a burger at Wendy's. I mean, you're right. For a video game, it was very bare bones. I think this is just an S tier ability, to be honest. I think Confusion, you know, is just... yeah, that's what I've seen, Richter. I don't know the exact numbers on it, and I haven't fact-checked any of that, but yeah. That's what Pokemon Twitter is saying, yeah. Nice, Stefan. I love acquiring things legally. Like bikes. I did Scrappy Seagull. It's on my birthday, yeah. Alright, we're gonna send this. And baby Jesus. Oh, 1.3 million? Oh, I thought it was 13 million, and the commercial was like 20 or something like that. At least that's what I thought. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering now too. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, please. Oh, maybe it's 1.3 and 8. Yeah, maybe I'm mistaking it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know the source on that stuff. Like I said, I have not fact-checked any of that. But that's what Pokemon Twitter is saying, like I said. Should've just hit Thrash. But I knew that the moment I missed, but it is what it is. That's I prefaced with I read this on Twitter. I did not claim for it to be true. That is whenever I am not 100% sure of something, I state that I do not know for 1%, 100% certainty. I do not like to spread misinformation, believe it or not. That's obnoxious. Well, I mean, the para actually saved me some damage there. Okay, should use it again. So we potion. Oh, never mind. Okay, the para saves us some damage again. No, that luck is not on our side. You see what just happened there? Yeah, thrash. Now we need a miss. All right. I watched the highlights on another channel, but how did the NFL main channel make a 23-minute highlight out of that game? I mean, I don't know. Like, people are saying it was boring. I watched the full game. I watched the entirety of the game. It was not a flashy game, but the game was genuinely a fine game. I don't, you know. The game was tense, exactly. I mean, it wasn't a flashy game, but it was a pretty good football game. It was very tense. I'm never going to give up on this. But Mon most likely to back up dance during Super Bowl. Pikachu. It was just defense heavy. Like I said, it was just not flashy. That's all. Yeah, it was just a very defensive game, but it was tense. I mean, if there was a defensive turnover touchdown in that first half, I bet you people would be saying the opposite. Like, they would say it's like it was a crazy game, you know? But it was just a very defensive one. I think it was fine. Like, was it the best Super Bowl? Absolutely not. But as far as Super Bowls are concerned, I thought it was fine. All right, we're going team right for Extinct Jaguar. You have an escape the lab prediction. Good luck. The 49ers Chiefs Super Bowl game a couple years ago was more of a defensive battle. And I thought this was a great game, but it was a lot closer. Yeah. It was a slow game. Like again, it wasn't flashy. But, you know, like, I was getting excited for field goals because of how defensive it was. Like, just getting in a field goal range was tough for both teams. So. Supposed to pass breakups? Yep. A lot of gambling ads this year. Oh, there's always gambling ads. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was a little afraid that we were only gonna get field goals, you know. But second half came around, defenses were starting to get tired because they were on the field the majority of the time. And then it started, like, the Patriots were the ones that crumbled. So. There was gambling, crypto gambling, and insurance. Reverse gambling. Yo, Slim Jim, thank you for the 50 stream streak.
Let's get a safari.
Yeah. Dude, all you need is like one person. Do we escape the lab? No. That did not gamble, right? They didn't gamble, but they predicted the outcome, or they predicted the final score, and then they go, you know what? Maybe I should, you know, that kind of thing. Like that's all they need from those, and I'm sure there was lots of people that get impressioned by that. All right, let's get a left from Derp. Compound Eyes Iron Tail. This is kind of cool. I might have to run this just for fun. Pokemon commercial was so good, though. I didn't see it coming. I liked it. I liked it for what it was. But it was exactly what I expected it to be. There was no way they were going to shadow drop any game or whatever. Like, some people... Dude, there were so many people on VGC Twitter that was like, they're going to shadow drop champions. I'm like, you guys are nuts. There's zero chance they do that during the Super Bowl. Zero chance. Are you kidding me? Pokemon Day is when that'll happen.
2-0 SaltyDolphin Dumper.
I'm done. I'm done. Zona! With a 15 stream streak. Super Bowl. Skip Super Bowl. Watch commercials later. And Ultralight Purple with the 20 months. 2-0. Really appreciate that. Thank you. The timing on that alert. Yeah, we literally got countered, and then it's a counter clip. Yeah. Most likely to skip Super Bowl and watch commercials later. Dugong is an adult. Totodile is a child. Totodile doesn't give a crap about commercials. I'm gonna say Dugong. Dugong, gong, 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 gong. Had a blast watching the Pats get embarrassed last night. Yo, what's up, Clickums? Yeah, the Seahawks defense, I mean, they looked like a brick wall. I mean, there's no doubt about that. They looked like a brick wall. And... I mean, how many sacks were there? There was like 8, right? Six, 7. 6, 7, dude. There was 6, 7. I really like the Roguemon content. Any change? Getting more or after the update? When the update happens, we'll definitely be playing a lot more of it. Absolutely. I don't think the league's media partners should also have gambling apps, also known as ESPN. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's above my pay grade, I guess. Big Chang has counter, and it's fast. It's very fast. He took one off the board because it wasn't a sack fumble, but an interception. Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I gotta say, honestly, the player... Oh, wow, we got Snorlax, too. I think the player that impressed me the most... Like, I know nothing about the Pats. I know nothing about the Seahawks, but... Witherspoon on the Seahawks defense. That bro is so fast. Bro is so fast, and he made it look like easy getting through an offensive line or whatever, man. Oh my god, the trifecta of 540s? Did we just get Big Chegg, Snorlax, and Kingdra all within the same seed? What? Oh my god. If that got me, I was going to be so mad. All right. 100% dying to a wild? Maybe. We'll see. $39 special attack, 26 attack. What a mixed attacker. Holy moly. I'll look at a second who else. I'll look.
Are any of them in Safari?
I'll look. I don't think we run this though. The answer is gonna be no. It says Kingdra's also on Route 22. Which is hilarious. Yeah, they're not. None of them are. I kind of wish I kept the Dugong. The Dugong was a bit tankier. It's also faster. Oh, I haven't healed. LOL. Blissy's really fast. The moves. That is what's wrong. I can't run this. I'm not running this knowing there's a Snorlax and a Blissey available, I guess is a better way to put it. We're also extremely squishy. Which is fine with this typing, but we're not going to see any of these three for the rest of the day. Probably. I mean, we dodged the guillotine, which is like the most important part of this. So hopefully the Snorlax is just solid and we can run him and call it a day, you know? All right, here we go. It flinched me. Okay, that's fine. Get in the ball. I'm dead. Dang. Dude, that flinch is so annoying. That flinch is so annoying. This one had shell armor anyway. It wasn't very good. Route 1, Big Chegg. Only had overheat. Oh, overheat feint attack. Clamp. We would have to get to 28 and 33 somehow. Which would have been really hard. That was the best chance, though, was the Big Chegg. Yeah, the Big Chegg was fine, but none of them were, like, overly good, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Big Chegg, Kingdra, and Snorlax within the same seed, though. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever witnessed that before. Yeah. Can you check kind of moves? I did check moves. Oh, Kingdra's moves? Can I check Kingdra's moves? Sure. We're getting Peck, which doesn't really help us to beat Brock. And if you beat Brock, you get Hydro Pump, Signal Beam, Mega Drain. Yeah, that stuff just comes too late. Like, Kingdra's learn set's pretty ass. So, yeah, if the Kingdra came with a move or two, I would have sent it, but. All right, let us get the horse. Most horse-like Pokemon. None of these are horses, so I'm just gonna follow the tracker. I'm sorry, Alfred. Cam, thanks for the lurk. Sorry, I had already gone to bed, dude. I went to bed real early. Like, the Super Bowl ended, I came home, and I pretty much went to bed. So, I was checked out, my guy. I was checked out. Alteria's bird horse. But I'm on the West Coast? Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I was checked out, yeah. I don't know. I was just like, I got home and, you know, I had streamed, so I was a little, you know, social batteried a little bit from that. And then I talked. My dad talks. He just will talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. So he alone can just deplete my social battery completely. So the Mon that you, Salty, most relate to. All right, Cosmic Jack, let's see. I mean, the Florida man, of course. Florida man, and he's got a dumpy. I have a dumpy. We're a match made in heaven. Da-da-da. Should get a portable charger for myself? True. Why didn't you then proceed to watch the U.S. curling match? I was watching the Olympics. Like the stuff I missed on my iPad in bed. And then I fell asleep watching. So that's what I was doing. That is literally what I was doing. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. Faye hit us with a right ball. We're going team right for the 100 stream streak. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate you, of course. Nothing slaps harder than having a tablet in bed. It's nice. It's nice. It is nice. Tablet slaps harder if it falls on your face. True. To no surprise, my wife was mainly paying attention to the game last night when the ad started. If that's what she's interested in. I mean, at least she watched the game with you. I mean, that's a supportive partner. I'll leave for 5 seconds. Florida man dies. I mean, we're in the lab still, so yeah, it's gonna happen. Big Chug! I got a lot to get through, but I will gladly do that eventually, Bashi. I got a lot to get through. I would still rather get up during a play than during a commercial break. That's crazy to me. I was barely paying attention to the commercials, to be honest. I was on the lookout for the Pokemon one. That's pretty much it. Stab Psychic is crazy. Okay, that's fine. That helps. Big Chegg? No crits. Crab Hammer? Nice. The Pokemon commercial was them celebrating the 30th anniversary. Awesome Mega Punch. I'll get rid of Takedown, I guess. Takedown sucks. You're chegulating? Yo, me too. I have that candy. Definitely don't want to use it now on the big Chegg. I would want to get through that first fight. She also rooted against the Pats, so not 100% supportive. No, that means she was supportive for the greater good is what she was. Our product on the screen at the end. The State Farm commercial was pretty decent. The Ring doorbell commercial kind of creeped me out. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really paid attention to commercials in a long time, so. Speed up just does the same thing. There's no reason to really give bike at the beginning. It doesn't really matter. Because we start with the running shoes. The randomizer gives us the running shoes to start. The tight end commercial was great. Oh, that one was pretty funny, yeah. What's up, John Scondo? The Manscaped commercial was uncomfortable. I don't remember that one. Levi's commercial was good. That was just butts. Butts and jeans the whole time. As an F1 fan, it was funny to see Charles Leclerc in the Pokemon commercial. Yeah. Arcanine, Clickums. Arcanine. Yeah, I might have gotten up during that one, Celio. I picked up wings from Publix, and me and my dad were just eating wings and watching. Yeah, my dad ended up winning $475 worth of profit. He or something like that. He just needed the final score to be Seahawks have a 9 and in their final score, and the Pats had to have 3, like the second digit. So, and sure enough, that's what happened. 29-13 or whatever the frick it was. Citrusy. I think Big Chegg is going to be our Mon. I haven't seen anything I really want to run, so. What soundtrack is this? This is Sega Genesis era music. And this song is from Sonic 3D Blast called Diamond Dust Zone. Can you send me the next Powerball numbers? You know, he said he's like, I've never won those before. He's like, I probably have broke even on all the ones I've done over the years. I was like, because he hit like a big one. Ooh, a second rare candy. Wow. That's pretty interesting. Ooh, wow. That's kind of stung. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's just go ahead and run this. I haven't seen anything that good. We have the citrus berry, so I'm gonna hold off on the candies, and yeah, we'll go for it. I always get the worst football squares. Yeah. He said that was like it was like one of the last ones he picked up. Not a lot of people wanted it. Which 9 is kind of a tricky number to land on, so I understand why. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that Castform is just either all attack or he has like hustle or huge power, so. Yeah, right? We don't need a Castform. Did a lot less than I would have liked. That's for sure. That did more than I would have liked. We have the citrus. Oh, come on, man. What are we doing here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yep. Yes, we are. That's exactly what we're here for. Nice shake. No! Come on, Big Chegg. Now we're going to get confused again. Guaranteed. No. Okay. Well. Luckiest streamer. Unbelievable, dude. Actually ridiculous. Clown shit. Clown shit. 2 rare candies in my pocket. Trying to play to win. Had a citrus berry and everything, dude. That's unbelievable. Alright, we got a right ball from Joy. All the luck was used on that. None of them were even that good. It's not always 5 turns. You can snap early, but I never do. I mean, I did there, but it was in a situation where that actually wasn't beneficial. Oh, hey, Kingdra. What's up, AMCO? Bug. I see, Brian. I see. Chegg was okay. Like, it would have needed to beat Brock with only feint attack overheat. The spread was fine on Big Chegg, but that's a big ask to beat Brock with feint attack overheat. So, dude, curling is just intense in general, man. Do SMS instead. We should do an SMS randomizer day. Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. Is the Big Chegg and the seed that had the 3 or whatever. I got a lot of stream streaks, by the way, so if I don't get to yours right away, I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot, so I'm just working through them. Slim, pick them on, most likely to think I am cute. As in Slim, not me. Okay, you got it. Curling is, like, really interesting. I have not watched Extracted, Drax. I am interested in checking it out sometime, but it's not high on my list of things to watch, I guess. Think Slim is cute. I'm gonna have to go with Piloswine. For no particular reason at all. Definitely not the fact that it can't even see. There's a Survivor lady on there this season. Oh, really? Do you know their name, Drax? What's up, Romy? I mean, if this hits me, revenge kills, but should we go for the frenzy plant? Go for the kill. Nice. All right, chat. I'm gonna run ads. My ads are in about 2.5 minutes, but since I just escaped the lab, if I run them now, you miss very minimal content because I'm gonna go get the parcel and run back, and then start scouting what's available in the wild. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with this ad break. And we'll be right back. Sandra? Oh, Sandra. I like Sandra. Might have to check that out then. Anyway, see you in 3 minutes if you get hit with the ad. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. Ads, Dolphin Dumper. That's right, Aiden. I'm stuffed from lunch. I'm not moving from the spot. This is my new home. Yeah, that's what chat was actually just saying, that DOC. Found a recipe for chocolate cherry bread. Trying it tomorrow. Will report back. That sounds pretty yummy. Sounds pretty yummy, Cross. What would it take to run this swine? For me to not find anything good in the grass. I do too, Silo. Barkanine. Like a good Barkanine. Yeah, I hope your daughter starts feeling better, Cross. I did see your notification this morning. Have we considered getting on a run today? We've seen Brock. We got there with a Don fan. So we just gotta find another one, you know what I mean? Yeah, that is wild. I can't believe you got him off waivers in Draft League. Yeah. Yeah, me either. Arcanine was absolutely pivotal in turning my season around big time. To be fair, a lot of people were just kind of like having fun with this league, but with the salary thing gonna be in the next time we do it, it's gonna definitely change that up. Everyone that joins the draft league gets a salary. Yeah, like a fake salary. And like your Pokemon cost a salary. You have a salary cap. Should do a draft league with randomized stats, moves, and abilities. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. No, I mean, I don't have the most attempts. I think I have probably the most time booked overall, though. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably close between myself and Powa. It's the most time booked in this. So. Powa plays at lightning speed, so he has like over 10k more attempts than me, though. I prefer getting a real salary. Sorry, Chief. It's gonna be sometime early March, Javo, because I want to see what's happening on Pokemon Day. Because if the draft league is if we can play it through champions, that would be hype. You know what I mean? So I want to see what's going on with champions before we just commit to a league. So it also gives a chance for people that just played in this league to kind of just chill for a bit too, because it just ended, like, you know. So Switch 1, Switch 2, and phone. This is a huge game changer. Your phone can run it. It's a big game changer. This thing has no special attack. What's going on, Zach? Yeah, we're gonna run multiple leagues, Javo. Later this week, I have some big updates to share with you. Oh, yo, let's go. Yeah, Major 7's in the chat right there. They're the one that's, like, working, like, on the Draft League site. And it's gonna go crazy. I mean, from what I've seen, it's gonna be dope. So I'm really excited to, like, see it, like, done. It's got speed boost. Slash came out first. Rolling kick did what, 13? I'll just catch this. I've already thought of a few mons I want to stick together. I don't think that would get snatched up. Yeah, I think I know the Pokemon I want to try and build around for the next draft league, but I haven't really given it that much thought, so. Ah, yes, of course, the minus special attack nature. I think we run this, though. Stunfisk? Yeah. Caught me. I think we run this. I don't really see anything else that's really worth a damn. Yo, what's up, Hawkins? They know nothing about comp group. It'll be a good time, Lax. It'll be a good time. I'll start getting the gears rolling for that very soon to see how much interest we have overall. Nice. Very good. Yeah, it's called Curse of Dolphin, Richter. It's called Curse of Dolphin. Oh my god. Well, this seed's dead. Yeah, you always seem to have, like, really good evos, Cross. Whenever I actually get on a run, you always seem to have really good evos. Remember Roguemon where the game after Misty existed? Hey, listen, if we fail to get on a run again, guess what we're gonna play? All right? Yeah. It's got to go somewhere. Yeah, it's got to go somewhere. I heard Roguemon. All right, we got a left from you know who. Thanks for the 175 stream streak. Dang, dude. Kings are on the table again. That's the third time it's been on the table. We've missed it every time. Natalie was the little fish that could. It's true. Carried the run on my fishy back. Yep. Slimy Chungus would be nothing without you. Slimy Chungus was a real one. Stab Dragon Claw, dude. No way, man. You gotta be kidding. Sure, Cosmic Jack. I gotta know. Not insane, but definitely runnable. Especially with Stab Dragon Claw. Cobra do be streaking. Come on. T-Return with a 3-stream streak. The ball most likely to be YouTube chat's pick. Thank you, Euphoria, for the 70-stream streak. YouTube chat, can I get a left, right, or mid? Give me a left, right, or mid, YouTube chat. First one I see. First one I see. We got a left from Drax. All right, let's get it. Ah! Salty. Ah! Don't hate this. It's slow, though, but I don't hate it. We'll see. Thirst Trap the Mouse. Ooh la la. Drought. Have you ever slept on a cot before? I don't know if I've particularly slept on a cot, but I have slept on, like, the ground. So, surely that's got to be pretty similar, right? Yeah, smooth. I don't know how I lived that. I don't know. I mean, part of me wants to run this. I know it's a man's, but part of me wants to run it. I've just bought a cot for camping. They're way better than an air mattress. I have these, like, essentially, what they're like thick yoga mats. They're called camping mats. That's what I've used for, like, primitive camping in the past. Is I just have, like, those mats. Just so you're not, like, completely laying on the floor. Yeah, the foam mats too, yeah. It's the strongest fighting move in the game. Who shed his those mats from? I didn't steal them. Primitive camping is pretty fun, man. Run something else, IMO. Yeah. The attack stat's really good on this, though. But it's probably worth a quick look. See if there's anything better. I think it's a window shot, Mon. Similar to the Pillow Swine. Mirror coat. Mon most likely to hate me. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. The most Monty-like Pokemon? Do do do. Do 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 do.
Megan. Oh, it's Hitmonlee. Yeah, this playlist is kind of sick. Meganium shows up. Try and scout that real quick. Okay, there we are. It is faster. Refresh. Yeah, I have a tough feeling this thing is going to be any good now. Oh yeah, this thing's ass. All right, we're running Explode. Let's do it. Mon with the fastest 100-meter time. What was my best 100-meter time? I was not the best sprinter. It was not that good. But I don't even remember what my best time was. It was probably like right around like 10, 11 seconds or something. Probably. I don't know. I forget what's like a good time. But mine was like considered not good. Yeah, 4:58 was my best mile. I actually cared about my distance running, so I didn't care about my sprinting. It's really good. Well, it wasn't good enough to get freaking states though. It was fine. It was a good time. Like, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't good enough to. So, 9:58's world record. Oh, I was probably closer to like 12 seconds then. I forget what a good time is in 100. It's probably closer to 12, 13 then. Ooh, just land this fire blast. Land this fire blast. Yeah. Apparently went to a distance mecha, so you need a 440 mile to make it out of districts. That was pretty similar. That was pretty similar to my district, because at the regional level, I didn't qualify in the mile. I qualified in the 4x8s and the 300 hurdles, and I missed out on the mile. And then at the regional level, I lost in the 300 hurdles, and we went to states in the 4x8. So, like, I was good, but I wasn't quite like state level, like competitor. I was like our third best leg in like 4x8, and I liked starting though. I always liked starting the 4x8. What mile make states? It was like low 450s. I had a 458. And I only ran that once. Like, my consistent time was like 5:08, 5:09, 5:10. Like, that was like my consistency. I only ever broke 5 minutes once. I ran a 56.400 in 8th grade and barely made it to regionals. That's crazy. That's really fast. In 8th grade? Like, that's really fast. How did we, like, survive that turn? Yeah. Second bug catcher. That's the guy. That's a scary guy. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Look at luck. Yeah, I normally did. It's funny because I didn't normally place within the mile, even like at like conference level. We had a lot of good milers in my conference. We had this one guy who went to a different school, and he ran like a 4:20. Like, bro was cracked. Like, you weren't winning if that school was at the meet, because he was always winning the distance stuff. Blaze it, dude. Made us all look like chumps. Oh, yeah. Remy Banjo, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Here we are, Monmos like Louie, my orange cat with no eyes. Aw, cutie. We're going team mid for Garrison here. 80 stream streak. Yo, what's up, Raziki? They're all right. I've gotten to Brock once with a Dawn fan, and it died to Brock. We made it to Brock's third Pokemon, and now we're just kind of labbing. I don't think I've beaten the second bug catcher since the Dawn fan, which was around the hour-and-a-half mark, I believe. So about an hour ago. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Pitzer? I barely know her. Can't imagine running in Florida heat. Get used to it. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like, it probably doesn't mean much coming from me. I would much rather run in the heat than in the cold. But I find it a lot easier to breathe and to control my breathing in the heat versus the cold. In the cold, I feel like I'm not able to control my breathing very well, so. Leftmon, Ash Bash. Let's do it. Salty Professor's super boring. Can you make it out of lab so I can follow him on? I'm gonna try, Derp. You're not running so much as swimming at that point. Are either of your parents tall? No, my mom was adopted, so we don't really know, like her side of the family. But she wasn't very tall. And my dad's dad, my grandpa, was, I guess, fairly tall. Like, he was like 6 foot. But I am abnormally tall, I guess, for my family's, lineage, whatever you freaking call it. Yeah, no, my dad makes the joke that I'm the mailman's son all the time. He makes that joke all the time, still to this day. Still to this day. Revenge takes it that 15 stream streak. Did I drink a lot of milk as a kid? I did. I did drink a lot of milk as a kid. I liked just drinking milk, but now I can't even now I don't really like it at all. Do I look like my dad? Sort of. If you compare pictures of us like in high school, you can definitely see the similarities. So it was funny when my little sister like came out of her room to like chat with us for a little bit because she has no interest in football or whatever. I had one of those moments. I'm like, wow, she looks exactly like my mom, so it's pretty funny. When you see like, I could definitely tell it was my parents' kid, that's for sure. Look like a carbon copy of my dad's uncle, that's funny. Cause taller kids? Maybe. I have that moment a lot with my younger brother. He's the spitting image of our dad. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad Swellow. We could run this. You know what? Let's try it. Crush Claw, Ice Beam. We're really squishy, but I like Swellow. Swellow's cool. I mistook childhood pictures of her for myself. That's funny. Reminds me of Falco. Yeah. I like having a full send out of the lab every now and again,
Favorite gen bird? Like Route 1 bird? I mean, maybe Swallow. I like Swallow. Probably Swallow. A bird Pokemon with early bird. It's true. For a time, one of my cousins looked like the exact copy of his dad, and it really freaked me out because I kept thinking he was my uncle at first. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Corviknight, actually. I would say Corviknight, right, Ziki? Yeah, thank you for the reminder on that one. I really like Corviknight. Mama Corvi. If you have an Ash Spearberry, I'm going to crash out. Even when we're lucky, chat! Even when we're lucky! We're not! Clown shit, dude. Holy moly, dude. Alright, we're going mid for Geistmaster. Thank you to the 65 Stream Street Gamer. Appreciate you. Not allowed to catch it? That was a trainer. Mid for Geistmaster. Alright. Burb. Got a burb. Loving the new emotes. Thank you, New Moon. Thank you. Yeah, Parfairy does a great job. She's an excellent artist. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. We eat this. Told you. Bum bum bum. Proud of my Seahawks. Hilarious that the 2 Super Bowls they have won are terrible for neutral fans. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me. You know, it's funny, Ryan. A lot of people like were not really happy, said it was really boring, but I think like it was a good game. Low on penalties, very defensive. You know, I'm not upset about the game. So. Thank you, Drax. Appreciate that. Stab Sacred Fire, Evo run. We could Evo run this. I'm upset. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm not upset about it because like they were like hitting each other. Obviously, the Seattle guy hit first, but I'm not upset because I like that it was a low penalty game. So, all right, Biff with the 420 stream streak. Shadow smoking weed once right. You got it. I'm upset, JC. You're not allowed to be upset. I don't think it was that they didn't know how to play offense. I just think Seattle's defense just completely obliterated your offensive line. I genuinely don't think it's really the offense. Like, I think that Seattle's defense was just outclassing. I think that's just really the reality of it. We couldn't design a play. All right, that's fair enough.
The Pats O-line is going to be working at McDonald's soon, man. Crit! See how many plays we lined up with receivers outside the box because it didn't happen until the fourth quarter? I mean, I don't know how many off the top of my head, but I mean, did you see how many times Witherspoon just kind of like snuck in without any issues? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, bro walked in. Bro walked in and slapped. Alrighty, what do we got here? Itachi, thanks for the 130 streak. Festivus, thank you for the 25 streak. Mon most likely to stop watching traders because their favorite contestants got somehow eliminated. Thank you, Richter, for the 380 streak. Smooch him. And the Pats down with a great field position. They could call more aggressive defense. Yeah. I would say the Pats special teams looked fine too. I mean, overall, when it was actually out there. Yo, Idon, save for the 655 streak. Good God. So, how was the bunny? The Bad Bunny put on a good show, I felt like. I mean, you guys know me. I am a fan of Latin culture, big fan. I've been to a lot of like Central American countries and all that, and that was a pretty good show. I didn't know any of the lyrics, but it sounded good, and I thought the show was pretty good. Dewey Escape Lab, 1 minute, good luck. Darkness says the Super Bowl was a glorious hate watch last night. Thanks for the 60 stream streak, brother. Appreciate you. All right, Z-Man wants a mid-ball. You got it. No, I'm not Hispanic myself. No, Mike. I've been to a lot of Central American countries. I want to go to South America soon. But I just like it. I mean, I just like it. Yeah, I mean, Bad Bunny's a good choice for, because it was in Los Angeles, yeah? Honorary Hispanic because you live in Florida. You're going to Honduras in 2 weeks. Nice. Oh, San Fran. Okay. San Fran. I mean, like, California still has, like, a lot of, like, Latin, being so close to Mexico and stuff, just overall. So, I mean, like, I think it was a good choice, personally. And I personally thought it was, like, a really, I don't know. I just thought it was nice, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say other than I thought it was a good show.
Best community on Twitch.
Yo, Kirkatron. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for 4 months. You leave for Japan in 22 days. Yo, good luck. Yeah, it was a good production, yeah. I live 5 minutes from the stadium. Traffic was ass all weekend. Oh, I believe it. Oh, my God. Can't even imagine. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a fan of the music, you're not a fan of the music. So, I mean. Yeah, the wedding was real, apparently. I felt like the traffic was fine all day. Well, I mean, might be different sides of the stadium. I don't know. All right, the Pokemon that could have been a better quarterback than Drake May last night. In all seriousness, too, I don't think the Patriots and the Patriots fans should be that upset. I mean, they're a pretty young team, you know what I mean? From what I understand, so I don't think they should be that upset. I think Charmeleon would be the best of these. I'm upset we didn't play up to potential on offense. Never a guarantee you'll be back. It's true. Yeah, no, the defense looked really good. The defense looked really good. Both defenses. I just think towards the end of the game, like, the cracks started to show. Like, the Patriots defense started to get tired, and the Seahawks defense wasn't getting tired. If I somehow could have dodged that first frenzy plant, I'd be in a much better position right now. But there's the recharge. Here's the dig. If he can just miss this frenzy plant, we're in there. Dang. The Jets, man, the Jets. Why Cleffa over the other two? I have to choose my Pokemon at random, Blair. That's part of the rules of ironMON. Oh, the wings were really good. Publix makes good wings, you know? Had a little ranch on the side, just ate some wings, went to town. Rue the Rubber Ducky would like Team Right. The wings were good. My dad likes them a little hot, so I did get some hot wings, which, you know, I would prefer mild, but I know he likes hot, so.
SaltyDolphin Dumper.
Michael with the 19 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. Thank you. The Pokemon most likely to hate me. Dang. Perfect sub alert. Most likely to hate me. Well, Belle would probably dislike me. Ivysaur looks mean, I guess. I don't know. I was born a Jets fan. I was born into being a Jets fan. I'll always be a Jets fan, but I freaking hate this team. Yeah, I know that video. It's so good. It's gotta be some kind of a record after a team trades its franchise quarterback. Maybe. Oh, come on. They just picked that guy up off of, like, waivers, right? Or, like, free agency. The Darnold guy. Vikings letting him walk. Dang. Still disabled, man? Are we for real? What's going on? Yeah, I would have liked to see Broncos Pats without the Bo Nix injury. I would have liked to have seen this. I would have liked to have seen that, for sure. Because I do think the Broncos probably would have beat them just based off of, like, the score. And it was a very similar game to the Super Bowl, but who's to say? I mean, there's no way to know because you didn't, you know, but whatever. All right, Pokemon with the fastest 100-meter time. Let me go and say Tauros. Whoa, this thing's pretty sick, actually. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but that's only if we somehow get out and we're fighting a Silcoon. Of course, the Silcoon resists our 2 physical options. Senduary, yeah. Alright, what Blizzard is 120 power, Boomerang is 50 because of resistance. This is more than double, has the freeze chance. But it's only on 6 special attack. This has 2 crit chances. I'm going to open Blizzard because it gives you that freeze chance. And then if it doesn't do enough, I'll just use Boomerang. There's no way we're taking a 1-hit right now, right? So, okay. Looks like a 5-hit. Show me a crit with Boomerang. Okay. Okay. We got the crit. The agility and the tail glow. Oh, I'm scared, dude. Blizzard does a little bit more if I don't get a crit, but Blizzard doesn't pick up, so I think it just makes sense to bone. We bone first, hope for a crit. If we don't get it, we can just Blizzard and pick up the KO. Nice. We bone first. Facts. Alright, this is a full send. We have Sabrina's TM. At least take me out to dinner first. You got it. What do you like? Why is the screen flashing red? Because I use Sweet Scent. Where's the beef? Yeah, we just need a normal move, and we're kind of going crazy here. What's up, Chase? We had a Brock about an hour and a half into stream. It was with a Dawn fan. We got the Brock's 3rd Pokemon, I believe.
Shadow Ball would be good, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Jimmy Sama, yeah. I'm sure it could jump. Flying would be good. Flying, Ghost, Normal would all be good. We all know it's gonna happen, though. I'm gonna miss 3 bone meringues in a row, like we did with that Grumpig that one time. Yeah, he's got that sweet scent. Tegan from the Puppy Bowl died. Aw. That's sad. I don't like hearing about dogs dying. I didn't realize you could hit bone meringue outside of lab. Wow, is that a second PP max? LOL, dude. My Super Kaizo personal record is Bruno of the Elite Four, his last Pokemon. Do we just run the bowl? We are, in fact, just running the bowl. Karibo HD with the Prime and the 15. Thank you. Alright, this is good XP. Gotta hit 2 blizzards, though. Frick, man!
Well done!
Dewey escape lab. 1 minute. Good luck.
What a shame. Yeah, let me see if somebody chose just a regular ball here. All right, we got a mid ball from Lacrima. So we have a lot of like random ones to do. But the silence before hitting the desk was so loud. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that Tauros was good, man. You got it, Kribo. In fact, I'll do yours now. That way I just don't forget. And then I'll just hit Lacrima's on the way up. Nature Power is Swift. So that's, like, good. Dang, that really sucks. That's a good mon. If you're ever wondering what, like, a perfect spread looks like, this is pretty much exactly what you're looking for. Maybe, like, 10 points less in speed and, like, put that in attack. But this is pretty much exactly what you're looking for. What a table. What a table. Cool.
Choice Bandit Aerial Ace, baby. Let's go. DOC. Thank you for the Prime and the 13 months. Appreciate it. I appreciated the halftime show. Yes, Cherna. I'm glad you were thinking of me, though. I thought it was great. All right, you just got to miss one more. You just got to miss one more. Dang, that's tough. Pod does give 7, yes. Do we escape lab? No, we don't. Alright, Mon most likely to spend all day watching a streamer be lab locked. Thank you, Nancy Jones, for the 110 stream streak. Evo? I'm not looking at the Evo. I'm gonna say Ivysaur. Teenager. It's got me up on the side while shit talking gamers in Fortnite. Da, 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 da. I'm glad you were thinking of me, Cherna. Living rent free. I'm living rent free, chat. I love how that's like everybody's like pretty much asked me about like the Super Bowl. What did you think of the halftime show? Freaking Dario, as it like just ends immediately. We need your review on this. We were all thinking it. Mon most likely to lose in the Super Bowl. Thank you, Basin. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Tomatazzi, thanks for that 80 stream streak. Alright, the Mon most like Louis, Remy Panjo's cat with no eyes. Magnemite only has one eye. But Scizor is the closest in color. So I'm going to go with Scizor here. And I can only see one eye. So maybe there's some mental gymnastics I can do here. I was laughing at the wedding during the show where the white guy married the lady. That could be you. It's going to be me, bro. Like, that is my future. Guaranteed. I don't think there's no question about that for sure. What did I think of Green Day? They sounded like Green Day. Yeah. Got to say, they sound like Green Day. You weren't at your dad's, you were hiding in that Super Bowl grass. When I found out those were real people, I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, come on. Get a job, Azumarill. What are you doing? They weren't angry enough. I think I need a flinch. Flinch para? Never mind. I don't even think that got me in kill range with Spark. That's funny. I saw one of them shuffle into place. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice. I was watching the Bad Bunny on my screen. Oh, to be a blade of grass in Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performance. Slip that we'll sign up for it together next time. How about that? All right. One that would be the worst driver. Vampus thinks with a 3-stream streak. Larpus can't really hit the pedals and steer, but this is a child. I guess you can steer with your mouth, so I guess I have to go Cleffa. Oh, Larpus is practically a boat itself. Of course, it can. Yeah, it can drive itself fine. There, never mind. I saw the plans move. Yeah, I didn't even notice until after the fact. Super Bowl this, Super Bowl that. How about we win Super Kaizo? True. You know what? You're speaking my language. That's crazy. Bro said Larpus, man. Bro said Larpus. It's true. Alrighty. Albizi, thank you for the 5 stream streaks. JC, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Idons, thank you for the 655 stream streak. Paleo wants the mon you'd least like to date your daughter. Uh-huh. Pokemon I would least like to date my daughter. This goofy The Lord is worse, in my opinion. No, its name is Stonks. This bug is a creep. Look at him. This is the guy you call HR on. Wailord would be an endearing name for a massive dog. What? Super Kaizo comment from Twitch is such bars. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. No. Maybe it's because I streamed yesterday. I had no issues with Spectrum yesterday. Knock on wood. Alright, we got a mid ball. I was here. Oh, well, then I don't know. There shouldn't be any reason you lost your streak then if you were here. I mean, did you have like 18 streams up? Sometimes it has a hard time counting if you have a lot of streams up or something like that. I mean, if you watch the VOD, you can get your streak back. I'm pretty sure, so. Mid ball. Ooh, never mind. That's a favorite. That's a favorite. Favor it. It's not that good. He's based off of a bad boy in a biker gang. Volbeat is? I guess that does make sense then, huh? Sometimes people make comments I don't understand. I mean, I would say probably yes. It is correct, yeah. For the same reason. You want to try and preserve as many potions as you can for, like, the Brock fight. So, you want to try and be able to sweep as many bug catchers as possible. So, if you can beat the first one and the second one, use your potions there and then try and preserve them for the rest of the forest. I think that's, like, the ideal scenario. It all comes down to the Pokemon they have, though, of course. So, if you have setup, like, setup is a reason Setup is the main reason to fight trainers that have the three Pokemon. Setup is the main reason to fight those guys. Been all downhill since the sheer cold. That sheer cold was such crap. We should have 2 Brockazabs. That sheer cold was so bull. May didn't have Protect. He did not. Campbell gonna be working at McDonald's, man. Alright, cool. We're out, believers. I'm going to run ads and use the restroom real quick, so you guys aren't going to miss anything. I need to run my ads because they're about 1.5 minutes out. And I will see you in 3 minutes if you gave it this ad break. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. And thanks for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. I'm just going to get up and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. Da-na-na-na. It gains us a star. Yeah. Look at this bulk. It is a bulky mon, that's for sure. It could be worth running. It's a bulkster. Water Pulse Dragon Claws. Perfect coverage, I believe. Other than Shedinja, of course. So we could do it. I'll be right back.
GG, how's it at 21k attempts? Because I've been attempting this since March of 2024, and we're coming up on the 2-year mark, so. What are we getting her for our anniversary? You know, maybe I'll just not get her anything. This is a Sonic Genesis playlist. This song in particular is Knuckles Chaotix. That's what it's called. Some nice Olive Garden breadsticks. Oh, nice. That's a good idea. So how do I do Valentine's Day and birthday? I don't know. Like, my family usually takes me to dinner. So, I mean, that's usually how it goes, I guess. Please don't mention Olive Garden breadsticks. Gag reflex flaring up, dude. I don't know. I think I might just run this chat. Tank meta, dude. Lost to breadsticks. Javo, do it! Warhammer only did like 10 or 9 or something. Do it. Do the breadstick challenge. My go-to entree? I will. All right. Report back. I mean, I don't know if I have a go-to. Chicken parm's not a bad call, of course. So I ate 4 on Saturday with my pasta and soup. Congratulations, Drax. That's yummy. Zap cannon immediately. We love to see that. Oh, nice. Awesome. Fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez, we're getting water pulse. I almost clicked it because the confusion, you know. Proc is 20%. It's not bad. Oh, yo, the homie putting up the rain and then using blaze kick. My homie boosting me, reducing you. Ekken's a real one, dude. Mr. Electric Blue by Benson Boone. It's electric. 7D chess, man. Ekken spelled backwards is a real one. True wing. True wing. Bum, 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 bum. This Mon can do it. I agree. Tank meta. Tank meta. We gotta hold on to our heals though. So if you see me not using a heal to play it safe, it's because if we're gonna run a slower Pokemon, we're gonna need to have the heals for Brock. So.
With the right trainer? Am I the right trainer? Hyper beam. Sure, why not? We love a couple of we love some sing misses for sure. If we beat this guy, we got this. We're gonna beat him, dude. Look at me. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm sure I've only seen these in your stream. It's because I only get the best. There it is. All right, we're good. I'm gaming out of my gourd. I was just thinking about too hard about Eggins, and I love Gen 1 names. You can tell they were just throwing anything around. Yeah, I mean, some of them are are pretty nice though. I mean, sometimes keep it simple, stupid. You know, simple, stupid is nice. That's like my whole. I follow that when making scenes for like stream and everything. I keep it simple. I keep it stupid. Simple layouts. Very bare bones. Very rarely do I like add a little flair to the layout, you know. Banana. Keep it stupid simple. Same thing. Levitate on a flying mon? Hell yeah. Box Legend Cedric. I am a real one. Flamigo is a punching glove? Like he's like the shape of one? Or is that like a brand of punching glove? Like, oh, I don't know if I've ever been told that. Flamingos are mean. That's why I assumed he was fighting. Fighting type. Am I making something simple and then stupefying it? Both. It should be able to go. The body is kind of a boxing glove. Huh. Interesting. Flamingos mean? They're very territorial. They're very aggressive birds. Nope. Levitate does not do anything for us. Yeah, it doesn't do nothing. Even in Gen 4, it would do nothing because of Mold Breaker. Well, in Gen 4, not even with gravity, it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, no, it does nothing. Pretty much in all situations. I can't think of a situation that it could have on a
on a flying type. Roost in Gen 4. If you use Roost, would Levitate still block ground moves? I guess is my question. Because Levitate still goes to the ground with gravity. And it still goes to the ground with Smackdown. So... Oh, okay. So it would do something there because it removes flying type. That's true. Okay. It would, yeah. That's how that works. That's right. You're right. Yeah, if we use conversion on our own Pokemon, but there's no real reason why we would ever use conversion. So. Yeah, but Soak isn't until Gen 5. Yo, what's up, Pikachu? Nice. Dodge the drop on both of those. That's lucky. Let's go. Defense curl. You tickle. You metronome conversion. True. So I am gonna risk this. So I'm not gonna use the potion because we're gonna need that because we're like a bulky, slower Pokemon. Seismic Toss gets prioritized randomly, so there is a chance he doesn't use it here. Alright. GG. Because it does not know how to calculate damage off Seismic Toss. So. Alright, the Pokemon whose name starts nearest to the letter Q. Okay. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. I explained why I didn't use the potion there. Wobbuffet, Blastoise, Baltoy, Q-Chegg. Four-star Wobbuffet, let's go. Clastoise, dude. Quabbafet. Oh, it bit me. Alright, Funky with a 3-stream streak. Can I get a right ball from the side of the table? Yes. Moo. Facade. Milk. You see the ROM hack Carl submitted to the contest Dave Waffle and Carl hosted? I have not seen it now. I was watching Dave this morning, but he was just doing Mario Maker 2 ROM hacks. Or, sorry, troll levels, I believe. Might as well Destiny Bond? No. I might as well try and get out of the lab because that's what I'm supposed to do because I need to try and win the video game. If that froze me, I was thinking, oh, it can't actually. I have magma armor.
See, shows a goated thumbnail today. Yeah, I have the Jolteon thumbnail going on YouTube today. Yeah, I got to repel. Yeah, Amanda was in talks, I know. Yeah, Geary. I have a lot of speed. We need a Torkoal to cleanse this stream right now. Poggyon is winning it. I do like Jolteon. There's a funny memer on the Survivor Reddit whose entire account is about her. Survivor Reddit is something I used to go on pretty regularly when I would go on Reddit, but I don't go on Reddit anymore. I haven't been on Reddit in probably 7 years. I gave it up a long time ago. I was just like, ugh. So much noise. Take it you already talked about how Shadow enjoyed the halftime show. Cruz, the moment the show ended, there was people in my Discord asking for my review. Let's just put it that way. Quite the backlog, yeah. I scrubbed Facebook, Insta, and Snapchat. Yeah, I mean, the problem with me like having Reddit is like I will just scroll and check all kinds of different subreddits for like ever. And it's not bad if I only check a couple and like check ones I really care about, but I don't know. It took too much time. Like right now, like, you know, with like, even though like Twitter is like kind of a cesspool, like mine is like catered. I only see streamer stuff and VGC stuff. That's all I see on Twitter. So my my algorithm's really good on Twitter. And I just scrolled down a little bit and then I stopped because there's not really like, you know, subreddits for me to go explore, and like I want it that way. So I'm setting up our SaltyDolphin right now. Oh god. I made it. I have my own subreddit, dude. Yeah, I need to try and commit to use Blue Sky a bit more for sure. It already exists? Ain't no way SaltyDolphin Reddit exists. Our SaltyDolphin is a private community. Oh. Hello? Oh god, lady, could you imagine? Yeah, each platform is what you make of it, for sure. Do you want an invite? There's no way you're in charge of that on Rep. There's no way you're in charge of that on Rep. Don't worry about it. Urban Dictionary Dolphin Reddit. It's based on the Urban Dictionary entry, not the streamer. Yeah, usually Drax, it's still alive. So, you know, I mean, a lot of like, you know, I made one when all like the Twitch streamers were like, oh, we're gonna leave Twitter and go over there. I'm like, we'll see, you know, and I've been paying attention. I've been watching, you know. 80 power, 11 damage. Yikes. Yikes on that damage. The Flareon looks a lot better based on its damage. Huge power is definitely the strongest ability, Raikou. But if you're talking about legal abilities, the top 3 are Shield Dust, Clear Body, and Speed Boost. IMO. Those are the top 3. I think on average, Shield Dust is you're gonna get the most mileage out of. And then Speed Boost and Clear Body are probably like the same, realistically. Crazy, thanks for the 43 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Own Tempo is a top tier ability for sure. I love Own Tempo. 12 damage? Really? Only 12. Really? That rock slide didn't. Did the rock slide crit me the first time or something? Oblivious means you can't get affected by attraction. Problem with mass migration that there isn't a common agreement on where and how. Yeah. For sure. Grass is not good in this challenge, no. I've gotten pretty lucky with Megans overall, though. I would say this thing has pretty low defense or low HP based on the facade damage as well. Because I don't have high attack. I mean, it's stab, but... 13 that time. That's a lot better, but I still don't think it's like that good. Sorry, my math is a little slow today. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 18-ish, I'm pretty sure. And this is level 8, so this is the cap. So I think it's exactly like 18 special attack, which is like not terrible, but it's the rest of its moves aren't good. Like it's fine if that's like your, you know, your flex move, but how many rupees to touch flash fire? What's up, man? How you been? I'm gonna look at Flareon once more real quick. Maybe go check rares on Route 22. You believe I'll beat this within 50k attempts? I like Mega Megan. I do too. I don't think there's really a Mega I dislike, to be honest. So. What about Cradilly? Great day for a Swiss Olympic, and now I get to enjoy some salty. Yo, Billy, let's go. I like Mega Starmie. I like how goofy it is, personally. Darkrai looks weird as frick. Thank you, Ricardo. Appreciate you. Sorry, I meant an additional 50k? Oh. Get him out of here. Yeah, Darkrai does look like a Kirby boss for sure. Yeah, Mega Skarm looks dope. Yeah, I think Mega Heatran I'm not really a big fan of either. It's very meh to me. That's funny, none. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Was the saddest thing to watch in years. I don't think it was that bad. A lot of people weren't very happy with it. I thought it was an alright game, to be honest. I guess maybe it's because I've watched way worse Super Bowls. I thought it was a really solid game. Yeah, our box to level 8, yeah. Or 8, well, it's here. So. The Seahawks defense was just unbreakable. It was just unbreakable. Okay, it's got way better physical attack. Safari Ball is a 78. Yeah, it's good defense. It's not just bad offense. I think these are two teams that just have a better defense than their offense. And, well, yeah. Break their way up to the Super Bowl. The schedule, man, the schedule. Better lucky than good, man. Unironically, though, better lucky than good. It's the ideal spread. I just had a Tauros a little bit ago where I kind of show off what an ideal spread looks like if you want to go look for that in the VOD. But, you know, you're looking for an attacker with, like, split defenses with a good amount of speed and good moves, really. 8 damage. Aeroblast, Meteor Mash. That one did 7. Okay. True, Light Lunas, true. Your character just literally said better lucky than good when I beat you before Brock. That's funny. Is it cold there today? Nah, it's not too bad. I've been wearing my like quarter zip to go to the gym and then I take it off and then, but you know, I figured this is going to be like one of the last days I can wear like this long sleeve and I like wearing this long sleeve. I think I look good in it, so. Oh, is that so, Warhammer? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I think Hypno is the play, actually. Finally, some good weather. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Howard. Appreciate it. It's done. It's done, Ash. It's, I mean, our draft league is done. I'm just waiting for, Pokemon Day to happen so we can figure out what's going on with champions before running the next draft league. And, yeah. We chilling. In the meantime, I'm looking for a Hypno at level 8, so. I just fought tech issues for 3 hours for the problem to seemingly resolve itself. At least I'm here now. Yo, Video, thanks for the 50 street, gamer. Appreciate that. There is a Discord, yep. I just keep it hidden because I don't want, like, bots to, like, get in it. It's like a mod-only command. So there you go, gamer. If you want to be a part of it, I'll post it in the YouTube chat as well. Spectrum is infecting my work email? Huh? Tech problems with no answer is the worst. It's so frustrating. Did Pokemon have an interesting commercial? No, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. It was just them celebrating the 30th anniversary. They just had like a couple of celebrities come on. They're like, my favorite Pokemon is this. And that's it. That's all it was. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be, though. Yeah, Lady Gaga sang the Jigglypuff song. You know, pro soccer player was like, yo, Zygarde completes my boy. It was not, in fact, Ninetales. Yeah, it was Arcanine. They need to get rid of their money to broadcast it during the Super Bowl. I don't know. It was the soccer player Idons, the pro soccer player during the Super Bowl ad for Pokemon. I forgot his name. I think he's Real Madrid. What's up, Gibby? Welcome back. They didn't need celebrities. I could have done that with a genuine answer. Lamine Yamal. Boop. I'm just gonna chuck a ball. He's Barcelona. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Come on, man. Really? Failing the Safari Ball, so troll. There we go. It was him, John Soccer. I didn't remember. If the logos were in front of me, I would have been able to tell you. But I didn't remember, gamer. If they were in front of me, I would have been fine. I just couldn't remember the commercial. Sorry that I don't have a photographic memory for a commercial I saw once for 30 seconds. I apologize greatly. Minus attack. Give me more defense. I know they don't like each other. Like I said, I saw this commercial for a very limited amount of time. Give me some slack here. Ding. Well, you're drawing attention to it on Rep, so maybe you should apologize to me. How about that? You're the one that's making a big deal out of it. Ay, caramba, dude. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. And I bet you they would be understanding and forgive me. Unlike you. Stuck in your ways.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da, I would, GL. Hell yeah. Go nose. I mean, you're right, Machi, but just let me have this, alright? Being poisoned sucks. Twister? I barely know her. That move sucks. Never mind. Lock and load, little lizard. Still doing 5. Outsped me, really? 21 speed? Come on. This is 405 BST. I don't think we're gonna one hit either. Nice, we did. Let's go. That shiny didn't think we were ever gonna run a. We'd ever run a Hypno? Why not? Steel offensively in this game is good for like just regular neutral coverage, but a lot of them have accuracy checks. So unless they're Meteor Mash, I don't really like them. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally got it set up, but I think it's just basic Kaizo. Well, if you haven't beaten regular Kaizo, I would focus on beating that first. Genuinely. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, thank you, Saizomic, because learning like the routing for regular Kaizo will help you in your 1, 2, 3, 4 in your Super Kaizo endeavors. Nope, our physical defense is pretty insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's our special defense we gotta worry about. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4. My favorite battle cry? I mean, I like Jump Bluff. I like Executors. I like Charizards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bruxish has a good one. Kricketune. Espeon. Aggron. Dialga. How could I have not have said Dialga already? Literally whinnies like a horse. Nidokings is great. Mewtwo, Parasect. Arkin? No, not Arkin. Arkin's is literally ah! I use something called an 8-bit dough. Raft and Waves. It's like an Xbox controller. You can buy it off Amazon for like 50. No way! You're faster than me. Are you kidding me? What? No. What? Is this happening? Holy moly, dude. That's so annoying. Punish for extra tricking. Shut up. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not dead. We are alive. We are alive.
Nice fissure, idiot. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Skittle? If you die to deliver, do you have to turn in your gun and badge and continue this challenge while not officially being on the police force anymore? What? Oh, man. No, I guess still got 2 heals. Fast delivered. Hey, let's go. Tag up is nice. Getting this early into the fight for sure. Counters, intimidates, and all that. Bum ba dum ba da 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 dum ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Whoop. What's up, Doug? It's not a bad hypno. The nature, unfortunate. We can roll another good physical move. This could be a post Brock today, which is pretty nice. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. You press the star button, Raft and Waves. Replace Hyper Beam. Delivered, get out of here. Don't count your hypnos before they can hypno. Yeah, the special defense is a little spooky, of course. Absolutely. How you say "What's up, man? How you been?" is probably my favorite thing. Really? I literally just say it like the guy that works at my freaking gym, man. That's exactly how he says it. I know, it's very much like an audio like thing. Like I can't help but like want to repeat it too. Even when I'm by myself, like I'll get on the treadmill and I'm like, "What's up, man? How you been?" I don't know, man. That's why I told you guys about it, because like I don't know, it like sticks with me too. Like, "What's up, man? How you been?" You legit become a different person when you say it. That's what it sounds like, man. Make it redeemable. Make it a sound alert, streamer. Make it a sound alert. Safeguard. Ugh. Nah, I'll keep Luster Purge as a finisher for like things like Gengar potentially. No Salty. Safeguard's got more value than I think people gave it credit for. But yes, Fresh. I'll follow exactly what you say. Does that live rent free in your head more than the father who stepped up? I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up, man. Hey, listen. Stepdads, they're strong and important people in this world. Same with stepmoms. I love stepmoms. I bet you do. Can't forget step ladders. Huh? Pokemon Go to the Polls lives rent free in my head. That was certainly a choice, wasn't it? Where am I going with this? Do you have a map? Because I'm not entirely sure at the moment. Shout outs to Sidewalks for keeping me off the streets, man. Nice special attack, thanks. Ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. And then I answered. That's funny. It's like the fourth wall break, dude. Excuse me, Greg. Please refer to it as just a nose. Just a nose, please. Thank you. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It does not boost accuracy now. Sorry, streamer, you are forgiven. Everstone.
I sure do love Sonic Adventure 2.
It's my favorite game.
Nice nose.
Yo, Magpie, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for the nice nose. Appreciate it. Thank you. The nature is so sad. Even in perfect spread with Adamant. Oh, yeah. No, Adamant would have been great. Can you please sing a song? No. I think if you want to listen to a song, I'm going to recommend a song I listened to in the gym this morning. It is My Band by D12. Enjoy. This is SaltyDolphin Radio. My salsa. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. You're no problem. The song is funny, yeah. Cause don't even know the name of my band. I ain't going to sound check. Our mics are screwed up and his always sound best. You know, man, I'ma say something. Hey, yo, Em. You got something to say? I did 2.5 and couldn't get up. I thought SaltyDolphin radio was Parent Confusion noises. I mean, that's pretty damn close, Romnom. That's pretty damn close for sure. Yeah, I like some rap. I like rock, rap, instrumental, you know, pop, some pop, you know, it just depends. If the song makes me, A, I enjoy singing it, or B, it just sounds good, it makes me happy, I like it. That's kind of like my rule when it comes to, you know, music, really. Yeah. The only thing I don't really listen to is country. So, but you like metal? Yeah. Depends. But you know, some bands are just a little polyamorous. Yeah, I like that. Ska's good. I love ska. Some metal bands are, how you say, trying too hard. I don't really know how to put it, but some of them I'm like, this doesn't sound very good. But yeah, I like metal. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 5 minutes, good luck. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. Ever heard of the Poke Rap? This is a funny Pokemon. Meteor Mash is going to be our crutch, so to speak. So, how is my confidence on the battle? Well, I'll be honest. It's decent. I think this has an okay chance. I would say like maybe a 10% chance of beating Brock. I would say that's pretty good odds, honestly, for a Brock attempt. But some sort of Gen 4 challenge at some point after we beat the Super KAIZO. Yeah, I want to do like the Triple Bond challenge that's in Gen 4. That exists. So, chat, let me run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Let me just run them now so they don't have to run like in the gym. So the ads will be done by the time the prediction is done, or like right around or whatever. So you're not going to miss anything. I won't go into Brock's gym until the ad is complete. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. And yeah. See you soon. La 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 la. That's a funny emote. I didn't know Arx had this emote. It's good. I enjoy watching Survival Revival. Me too. I like playing it too. If only we could boost our accuracy on Brock. Yeah. I wish we could too. Is today a 12 hours or Misty stream? No. Is it 24 hours or Safari? No. Yo, Kev. Thanks for the YouTube membership. Now, this is the second Brock today. We had a Don fan earlier. Beat Kaizo in 1 minute or die. Oh. I would prefer an X accuracy versus an X attack for this Pokemon in particular, but in most cases I would prefer a attack or special attack. Am I going to stream my next draft league? Yeah. That's the plan, at least. Assuming I can make a time work with my opponent during stream hours, too. Like, that's another thing. But yes, I do plan on streaming the draft league. When does that start? Likely the first week of March.
I wanna be the very
Blank papers.
no one ever was.
Thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a long time to be subscribed to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, so the first week of March is when that next one will start. I want to see what Pokemon Day has in store for us before I make any decisions regarding the draft league. Also, if you were curious, I will be live for the Pokemon Day direct announcement, whatever it's called. I will be going live early for that. So, I will be here watching it. That is the 27th of February. The 27th of February. It's going to be lit. Couldn't take ads anymore. Thanks for sticking through ads. You got hit with them. Appreciate you guys. Here we go. Good start. Nice. Let's just get into Brock with no damage on us. I think it's the best way to do this. Yeah, gotta wonder, Cruz. Gotta wonder. I got nothing to hold. No damage taken. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower modes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake those dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new
Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Moltres, I can't really farm attack boosts on this. Yeah, I just gotta open this, I think. Jeez. Well, not feeling too good, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark! Mr. Stark! No, Mr. Stark! I gotta do this whole fight without Aeroblast, essentially. Or... or we could just not beat the first Pokemon. That's cool. It's gonna say, I know I had low spit F, but that was doing a lot of damage. There's a second one. There's a second one. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. What's better than one Moltres? That reminds me of that 24-hour stream we did when we got to Koga, and he had 2 Moltresses, a Slacking, and a Typhlosion or something. It was freaking so crazy. So, Smart AI know how to use Recycle? They do, yeah, they do actually. They do know how to use it, yeah. All right, Pokemon most likely to lose in the Super Bowl. Low key. How is this guy gonna catch the football? You know? Mouth? Yeah, well, see, this thing has 2 arms and a big mouth. Weaving floats. I feel like that's pretty powerful, yeah? Is that not powerful? He plays linebacker. He just hits. Well, we're saying most likely to lose. It's the kicker. All right, Weeping Bell it is then. All right, all right, all right. Scyther is fast as frick boy. Weeping Bell is the football. Keep it honest. I was trying to. I was you know, probing the brains. Seeing what chat was thinking. That's true. Scyther can fly. I didn't think about him as a defensive Pokemon. Him on defense would go crazy. This guy didn't miss anything, bro. All right, we got left from OC Mojo. Thanks for the 7 Sheep Shriek. Think about Scyther sacking a quarterback. Yeah, Scyther, as a defensive player, Scyther would go nuts. Whoa, the 4-star Ivysaur with Flash Fire and no way to really hurt Scizor. Insane! It's insane! Hyrule Hero, thanks for that 3 stream streak. I'm sorry your stream streak got ruined by your vacation, but your vacation was good though, right? That's all that matters. I got him right where I want him, chat. I got Scizor right where I want him. Okay, I guess I hit A little too quickly there. Streamer heal! No! I wonder if Scizor also had Flash Fire. What's the chances of that, right? Surely. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Would have won without that misclick, man. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. All right, we have Fight the Tracker from Blank Papers. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. We have a prediction open. Get your Dolphin dollars in. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. So I guess we have hockey, and if you're into basketball, you're into basketball. And especially right now, we have the Winter Olympics for sportsin'. Which I really am into the Olympics. I am a big fan of like individual sports. So college basketball, resident sleeper. Is it too late to get into fantasy football? Yes, Waff Guy. Sorry, I just don't care about college sports like at all. La 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 la. Did I go to college? Yeah. I went to USF. University of South Florida. Did I watch the women's speed skating today? No. I will watch it after stream. All right, right is incorrect. Left is reft. It's middle-mon hour. Okay, you got it, Magic. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. We're going mid. We're going mid. Was not invited back. That's pretty funny. Rat. Fight the Tracker pick is up next. Yo, give me the poison here. Give me the poison. You won 3 fantasy leagues in 2 years. Yo, nice GL. Well done. No. Alright, we gotta fight the tracker for Ultra Kona. I lose 1 fantasy league per year. How many leagues are you in? 1. What's the best vibe sport? Synchronized swimming. Yeah, the fear strat, right, Ziggy? The fear strat. Fight the tracker. Tennis or golf? I really like watching tennis, to be honest. Tennis is pretty fun to watch. Women's tennis? I mean, tennis in general, I think is good. I think tennis is just good. Loser must buy the winner a drink. Darts. Yeah, I mean, I know quite a few people that really like darts as like a competitive thing. I'm buying baseball stock, and not just because the Jays were in the World Series. Great sport to watch all day in the background. Mon, that's an armchair expert for every sport. Thank you, Demogul. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. A Pokemon that is an armchair expert for every sport. P. Weber made bowling fun for a bit. Bowling's fun. I like bowling. I'm the type of gamer, when I go bowling, I just chuck the ball pretty much as hard as I can. Oh, it's Murkrow 100%. Look at him. He's just like, he's got his hand up. He's got his hat on. He's like, I have something to say about this. Crowds are rowdy, yeah. Yeah, it's aight. This mon is aight. Do you curve the ball? Nope. I just chuck it. Not like a shot put, but I just, you know, just release it at the right time and launch the ball, you know. Smon wants to speak to the manager. True. The poison should help us beat the Parish Song timer. Yeah, I think I'm going to be playing some Mario Tennis Fever. Me and Staten want to play against each other with motion controls on. So, we got to live this horn attack. We got to get like a low roll here. We got to get a low roll. Show me the money. Unfortunate. Wah, wah. Fuji, thanks for the 10 stream streak. All right, we're all caught up, dude. We're all caught up, video gamers. Look at that. We got through all of our stream streaks. I hope it's fun. I'm purely grabbing it just to challenge other streamers to matches. I challenge you in Mario Tennis, motion control only. I played the one on the GameCube a lot. I was not a fan of the one on the Switch, but I also don't think I gave it like a fair chance. But I'd like to give my stream streak to YouTube chat. Okay, from the top, you got it. The last one came out not long ago. They always make a tennis game. Tennis is the #1 game you know they'll make for sports, like sports-wise. They always make tennis. I don't know why. YouTube, can I get a left, right, or mid? Can I get a left, right, or mid? YouTube. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck, chat. Tim Shady with a 7 stream streak. Thank you, gamer. East. All right. So we're going team right. You got it. Once again. All right, team right from the top. Del Catty, nice. Legendary pickup here. What's the highest BST Pokemon that you're allowed to pick? Arcanine. Arcanine has 555 BST. I'd like to designate my presence here to J Hollow. I miss the homie. We love J Hollow. A speed drop would be ideal here. Okay, well, never mind. We're out speed anyway. When are they making Mario football? I don't think that's like in their best interest, to be honest. Escape Lab, no. All right, the Mon most likely to write a book about life insurance and how you get the best amount of your money out of it. Okay, Tim. I'm doing great, Jade. How are you? Are you big chillin'? You hit 500 on a 20 scratcher day? Yo, Nick, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Megan. Ooh, it's pretty good. Pretty good Megan here. Oh, and we love Torrent, of course. This is the only one that's in front of yours, Jade. This is the only one that's in front of yours. We're caught up, so. Don't ask. Don't ask. That's my B. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense because Sludge would be super effective if it's fairy, so I don't know. My bad. My bad. I was like, biggest, strongest move. Anyway. No. Pokemon most likely to win at Wimbledon. Alright, sounds good, Kenlang. That was your first scratcher in a while? That's awesome, dude. Hitting 500 off of a $20 one is pretty sick. Win at Wimbledon. Well, between Pinsir and Swablu, I would say Pinsir. I barely know her. Really how OP hands are? Hands are pretty OP.
That's salty.
Yo, Nick, thanks for sharing the love. The super chat of $5. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you so much. Yo, if you're in the YouTube chat, drop a like on that. Thank you so much, gamer. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, Ken Lang. What did you have? So you could not attach it. Mon most likely to be in a Nemo. Sure. I'm gonna say Sunkern. Like, unironically, I think Sunkern would most likely be in that game. B B B B B B B B B B B B. Sad agree. Yeah, I think it'd be Sunkern. I think it would be Sunkern. I think it would be. Crunch. Nice. Mon most likely to be picked in Mon most likely to be picked. What? The one that's most likely to be picked is the one picked by the tracker, which would be Team Left.
Slow flosion, baby. Lights up confuse ray. It's confused. Stomp this, idiot. Dig this. Wow. What? What are you talking about? What? That's actually crazy. That did nothing. Yeah, holy crap. Oh no! If we can get the confusion here. Not, okay, there we go. If we can get the confusion here. Aw, dang. Today's PB, we have gotten to Brock's third Pokemon. Brock's third Pokemon. What's your PB today, Romy? Chad, do we escape the lab? Well, good luck. 1 minute. I miss Slimy Chungus. Me too. I love a good Slimy Chungus. What was that? I like the buzz of stats. We can take a look. My PB had J today. Oh, yeah. Yes, and pineapple. Dang, getting crazy with it over there. We have unfortunately gone through 50 seeds today already, I think. Which is a lot. Ugh. Guess we haven't done a whole lot of pivoting, so. I took 2 assessments earlier, so let's see how they look. All right. Bad. It's bad. It sucks. No, nothing past Brock yet. 50 seats closer to a win. Yeah. Yeah. It is now a Sunkern stream. Do we escape? Nope. New Superman, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Is this the 4th high BST? 5th, because Flygon's been on the table twice and Kingdra's been there 3 times. So, you want team left, you got it. 50 seeds of gray. Well, New Superman, we were getting that regardless. $22K today? Yeah. 22K today is probably happening at this rate, yeah. How do I have the patience? I had 2 sisters. And my father. I worked in customer service, and then I worked as a 911 dispatcher. I have a stupid amount of patience. Yeah, if you want to set this up, the ironMON Discord has a really easy step-by-step process in setting this up if you're interested in playing it yourself. Let me guess. Corsola. Close. Like, unironically, kind of close. I never knew my father. 7 years at a grocery. The longest I have
worked in a single place at a time has been, I think, streaming and 911 dispatching are officially like tied now. But streaming has not been full-time the whole time, so I don't know if I quite count it yet. Just because it was part-time at first. Yo, what's up, Shogundi? Yeah, I had to write notes on a notepad. Yep. Can I get the man that's most likely to be solo on Valentine's Day? Dang. Sheesh. Eight years working at a gas station. The grind is real, man. Did it help pay the bills? If so, streaming counts. I mean, yeah, technically, of course it did. All of my streaming money I just put into savings, and then like my, dispatch money was like pay bills and do stuff with, sort of deal. That's how I did it. Would Ponyta or Furret most likely be solo? I don't know. Like, I feel like they're both cute. You got great hair. Furret? You guys think Furret, really? Furret's pretty cute. Over Ponyta? I can't choose Metagross. Horse is a child? And there's no way Pony gets a date? Alright, I'll trust chat on this. Trash gets picked up once a week, dude. That is crazy. Dan, I hope you're doing well. You have to be cute to have somebody? Not actually. I mean, it's very objective or subjective. I don't know. Which one is it? Objective, subjective, subjective? I always mix those up. Subjective. Thank you. Objective is fact, subjective is opinion. Alright, thank you. I will try to remember. I always forget, though. This is America. Nobody knows the difference. Also true, maybe. Alright, right ball. Right ball. Happy birthday and Merry Christmas. Thank you, Totem King. My birthday is on Saturday, actually. So, thank you. I appreciate it. I guess I could start accepting early birthday wishes here and there. Saturday's my normal day off. I'll be streaming Friday and Sunday. We'll celebrate my birthday on Friday. I'm so proud. I mean, don't be wrong, like going out is really annoying on Valentine's Day, so me and my family usually try to just move it to a different day. But I think we're not going to have birthday dinner. I think we're going to have birthday lunch to try and dodge the Valentine's rush, so to speak. And just have lunch. I think that's going to be fun, honestly. I've been doing birthday breakfast for like 5 years now. It's the best, yeah. No brunch? We could do brunch, yeah. As a Christmas birthday kid, I feel that pain. You got it a little worse than me, though. I got to admit, my older sister, like, her birthday's really close to Christmas, so, like, she's got it way worse than me, man. Honestly, Valentine's is, like, other than going out on, like, trying to get, like, a, you know, places just being crowded on Valentine's, like, it's really not too bad, realistically. My girlfriend's birthday's New Year's is trash trying to plan things for her. Yeah. I mean, that's like one of those situations. Like, if they're cool with it, you can, like, just move it to the weekend after New Year's, you know what I mean? And then just celebrate New Year's together and then celebrate the birthday, like, the following week, if they're cool with it. But some people are, like, really, like, no, I'm celebrating my birthday on the day. Which, I'm the type of person, like, I don't really care, so. Valentine's made by the industry to sell chocolate? I think it's all about perspective, really. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to celebrate, like, love in general. You know what I mean? I don't like. Is it a Hallmark holiday? Yeah, of course, whatever. But I think, like, it's all about perspective, realistically. Do we skip live now? Because you can love more than just a significant other. You can love family members, like people that you consider family, that kind of thing, like, and all that. So. Shoutouts to Kurt. Love your cat, you know? I don't know. I choose to celebrate love by eating tacos. There you go. I think just having Gibby! Thank you for the 10-pack of gifted subs in the Rainbow Slide. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think, you know, Flygon and Kingdra taking over the full favorites list. That's crazy. Oh, because we missed all of the dragons. Well, now they're not going to show up, guaranteed. Thank you so much, Gibby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Why am I singing Macarena all over and over again? Why not? You gave your dogs last year? Yeah, if the dogs make you happy and you love your dogs, like, I don't know. I think, like, having random things to celebrate is a good thing, genuinely, for, like, just mental and, I don't know, like, I don't know. Personally, like, when I go to, like, the grocery store, I like that things are decorated. I don't know. It kind of, like, makes me, I don't know. I like it. Festivities, whatever you want to call it. Call me lame. Yeah, just like I like little celebrations. I don't know. I'm also like a glass half full person. I'm very much like I like to see the good in people. You know, I definitely am a type of person. I assume everybody has good intentions until proven otherwise, etc. As anti-Hallmark holiday, there's something nice about theme seasonal decor. Yeah. Maybe it's because I have a wife now. I recently adopted that same mindset. Has so much old person energy. You're not wrong. Like, I feel like a grandpa even saying that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I do like it. I guess the grocery store is like the thing that comes to mind though, because like, what's the one place I go to like every single day? The grocery store. it's the one place I go to like every single day. You don't take it too seriously? Yeah, yeah. You don't have to. Every day is wild. I just go and pick up like one thing and then I leave. I don't know, man. Why do you go every day? Because, I don't know. Cooking for 1 or 2 people is... I don't go every day. Sorry, that's an exaggeration, but... I go, like... pretty frequently, though. I don't... No, I have a refrigerator, but, like, I don't want to buy too much. I don't want things to spoil. I don't want things to spoil, so I don't buy a lot. Ooh, Sandstream Aerodactyl. Well, Gibby, you're better at planning than I am then. Because, like, I don't know how to plan, like, my meals and stuff. Ooh, we're dead. I have to chuck a ball. Yeah, yeah. I know what I need. I go in, I get out. No meal prep? I don't do meal prep now. What I eat for like dinner and stuff is just vibes, dude. It's all vibes, man. What is my take on the changes to Discord next month? I do not know the changes happening to Discord. So I cannot comment on it. When's next Roguemon? When would you like to see more Roguemon, Allie? Meal prep low-key game changer. Are they trying to make it require Face ID or something? They're rolling out age verification to everybody. Right about now sounds good. I would like to see more Roguemon. Yo, the Roguemon wave. Face ID is interesting. Your action to Discord thing is overblown. Is basically like you won't be able to access NSFW channels and get a warning on friend requests. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll look for you likely won't be able to post anything that Discord deems not suitable for work. I mean, I guess that doesn't really bother me. Because, I mean... my Discord is what I would deem, like, PG-16 and up, I guess. I don't have, like, any channels for discussing things like that, so... Not verifying won't make Discord suddenly useless. Yeah. At least chat activity. It's hard to keep up, so. One does seem to have an opinion on this. As long as you keep it civil, I don't really care. So. Company governments can declare that type of content to be 18 plus. It has happened before. Interesting. Okay. It's overblown in the sense that what you won't be able to do on Discord with it, in fact, but it's absolutely not overblown in regards to how much privacy concern it is. Okay. Lots of people have been hearing are moving to Stoat and TeamSpeak. I'll believe that when I see that. But, I'll read up on it. I'll read up on that when the stream's over, because it's, you know, obviously having a Discord, I should probably be somewhat educated on this. Alright, do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. People might be overreacting, but who knows? People have been moving to Kick and Blue Sky. I will say Blue Sky has stayed head above water longer than I expected, I guess, so to speak. So I'll definitely, I mean, I made an account over there, so I might look into trying to be more active on that for sure. So Ring and Discord teaming up for the surveillance state. Dude, the Ring, I will say, like, the commercial was cute, but I will say that Ring commercial, I was like, huh? Oh, yeah? I did, Jeffrey. Good afternoon. How are you? Been a busy day at work for me. Hope the runs have been good. We've had 2 Brock attempts. It felt very dystopian. Yeah, there was some. I was very much like, excuse me. Cool. Facial verification stores no data. What about the lost dogs? Yeah, like the message was definitely very much like, you know, like it's a cute commercial because you know, saving, you know, lost dogs and stuff. Certainly a cute commercial, but you know. Every ad campaign was AI crypto sports betting. Yeah. Pokemon ad was the best commercial. Big agree. Shedskin, are you barking my dog, dude? Did I see the toilet commercial? Toilet commercial. You mean the Liquid ID one? IV? Liquid ID. IV? Huge power. Hopefully get speed control here. Boomerang. Stay asleep one more turn. Sneasel, please. Damn. Yeah, I did see it, though. I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to the commercials that much. Like, chat told me earlier the polar bear one was actually a Pepsi commercial. I saw this Spectrum commercial. My dad actually brought it to my attention that the Spectrum commercial was there, and because my dad hates Spectrum too. It was pretty funny. Gibby, thanks for the gifted sub to D-Rex, by the way. I seriously appreciate it. I thought it was pretty funny, but Salty streaming during it was a huge buff. Woo! 4-star Doomer with Heat Wave! Oh, but where's the speed, man? Where's the speed? I was on my way to the gym last Wednesday. I met all the Budweiser Clydesdales. Their trucks were just parked in the parking lot and the doors were open to come and pet them. That's pretty cool. The Budweiser commercial was actually, I actually liked that commercial. I was like, I said out loud, I was like, Americans will see this and say, frick yeah. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Hell yeah, Kurt. Runnable doggo. I would like to run this. Our speed is very sus. Shield dust is legal, yeah. Let's see if we even, like, survive. Yeah, the tight ends commercial was pretty funny. Thanks for the kind words, Blue. Appreciate you, gamer. The mans, you're welcome. Wowee. Can I get a blue candy motorboat in the chat? Thank you, Derpy Goomy. Appreciate that. Okay. Perfect. Dude, should I just run this? Because pivoting, we're probably just gonna die, right? Like, we're probably just gonna die if we pivot with this. We might as well just, like, send it and hope for the best. Consent given. Yo, it's Chegg! The Chegg! Why would Chegg do this to me? Oh, the early wake! Scooby-Doo! Heat wave! That did actually way more than anticipated. Oh, come on. Surely you don't spore again, right? Because that's totally easy and free to use. Didn't spore. Let's go. If only we got the burn. Yeah, maybe. Woo woo. Hydro pump, ancient power. Angst. Nah, I'm sorry, Blue. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Dude, we have own tempo. Wait, we're in. Yes, they were, Baguette. Yes, they were. The game cheats, you should cheat too. You're like that guy from an extremely goofy movie. When they start chanting, cheat, 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 or whatever the frick. To like beat Max's team or whatever. And Goofy is somehow on like that team. I forget what they're called. But then Maxie shows him up. Anybody know what I'm talking about right now? Bradley Uppercrust the third, is that his name? Okay, Unk. Never missed a pump in his life, man. I remember the librarian having Riz. She did have Riz. Thankfully, I haven't seen it in 15 years. I prefer the first Goofy movie. There's only one Goofy movie. This is an extremely Goofy movie. It's when Max's friend rizzes up the poetry girl, too. They're both good. Yeah, the snobby leader. Yeah, they're both good movies, man. They're both good movies. I do remember the poetry room and the snapping. Does it have a power line? Nope, not a Goofy movie. It's Goofy. Goofy rizzes up the librarian. Max's friend, whatever the heck his name is, rizzes up the poetry girl. And then they play sports. What's not to like? She was completely MIA in the second movie? Yeah, she was. Ask Goofy if he knows how to do the eye to eye dance. He does. College X gamers. Exactly, that's what it was. A Goofy movie. You saw me do the eye to eye dance? I wish I knew how to do it. Yeah, Vile Plume's my nemesis. Do you guys ever remember you just have 400 points on your card? No, I like to get surprised by that, Blue. Like, for instance, like when Prime Day happened or whatever sale goes on during the summer. I was like looking through the deals and I was like, oh, hey, like I'll get another pair of loafers because like I have one and they're like getting, you know, kind of worn and all that. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll get a new pair of those. And then because like they were on sale for like $20. And then I go to checkout and it's like, oh, you have $100 worth of free Amazon money. I was like, oh, I guess I'll get 2 pairs. No, Plume's not on the favorites. It's Milo, Kingdra, and Flygon right now. True in IRL, it's true. Altaria being the best mon we've seen so far, not great. Nidoking, I guess, is kind of close to Altaria. Yay, a good Pokemon. Ooh! Please. Oh my gosh. Just show up at 8. Flareon, show up at 8, please and thank you. There is nothing I want more in my entire life. I'm willing to give up everything for a level 8 Flareon that gets in the ball. I might have to settle for a 6. Yeah, it's faster. The special attack is not good. I can confirm the special attack is not good. That is so sad. It's kind of nuts. Everything. Listen, I gotta sound desperate, okay? Drought Eruption, Flareon with attack, nature, and speed. Dude, what if it... I mean, it could just be holding Flamethrower and it's like its flex move, dude. And then it's got Earthquake. Spawn's gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be crazy. You guys gotta see the vision. It's gonna be so good. True, Blue, true. Yeah, we can scout the king. All right, here we go. I was waiting for it to finally show a second ability. Sky attack! I'm gonna die. Oh, I missed! Let's go! Huge. Alright. Magneton confirmed slow. That is true. A lot of these Pokemon, I think, are like not super, super fast, but... Alright, somehow just be good. Chipoleon. Drought. Oh, man. The spread is so good. But these moves are cheeks, bro. The spread is so good. Lost Rest got Icicle Spear. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We're gonna keep looking and scouting Altaria, Nidoking, I guess, before we send this Flareon, I guess. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. If you're on YouTube, if you could drop a like, I'd greatly appreciate that. Baton Pass for the Olympics. True.
I wonder if he's going to continue to be at that computer screen for 8 hours a day. Like me sitting in this box for 8 hours a day. I wonder if he'll give me treats. I hate that guy. I hate that guy.
Duplex, thanks for the Prime in the 2 months. Thank you. Ma. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had... It counts. It absolutely counts. I forgot I had Delcatty. I forgot I had Delcatty, dude. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. That's on me, chat. That's on me. That is absolutely on me. The good news is nothing was good. That's the good news. Can you please escape for Lab and Brock? I'm gonna try my best. Pickle wants the most horse-like Pokemon. Yeah, I used Baton Pass to scout Nidoking, and I forgot I had Delcatty with me. So it forced me to Baton Pass to Delcatty. I
think it's Oddish. Maybe? Is it Oddish? Or is it Noctowl? I mean, hold on. Phoebus kind of has like a mane going on. You know? I think he's kind of got a mane going on. He's got a tail. No, I'm not freely picking. I have to pick the most horse-like Pokemon. I was given a prompt. He ain't got no legs? That's true. These are all really bad horses. These Pokemon are all just really bad horses. Owl has a neck and throat. Alright. The owl, we could probably ride, so I suppose the wise man works. Well, hold on. I mean, Pegasus are horses, so some horse have wings. Welcome back from As You Got Hit With Ads. I died while pivoting, and I'm kind of embarrassed to tell you how, so... enjoy this Blaze Kick. Does a unicorn have a tusk? No. What happened, Mr. Streamer? Sky Uppercuck, let's go. Not a bad Noctowl. Does Oddish give 7? Should we run this Noctowl, dude? We tried to run a Swellow earlier. Bird up. Never made it as a wise man. It's 4 stars. You gotta send it. Well, since when has that meant anything? Encore. Encore is pretty goated. The spread is pretty. The spread is pretty. I agree. We absolutely run this. It's a bird. You have to send it? Wait, what? What? You must send every bird. I only got 442 PST, though, chat. I've never seen a Noctowl lose to Erica. Have you ever seen a Noctowl? Ever. Have you seen it with your special eyes? I did, Twitch Thomas, yeah. How do I select my 3 favorite Pokemon? However you want to select them, as long as they're legal. On the opening screen, if you're talking about how to do it on the tracker, when you reset, you can click them before hitting start. But if you go in here, streaming, you can set it here. Bye, Brad. Hey, no problem, JV. Goat. I just want to say, JV, you're a goat. You're one of the greatest of all time. Remember that. Kidney cancer at 47. Yeah, that's super sad, man. I have not watched anything on that doctor's DDR Sam, but stuff keeps getting recommended to me on it. The singer of Three Dog Night died the week before too. Is that true, None? That's crazy. It was something. I knew it was gonna be something along those lines. I knew it was gonna be very basic. Just, hey. It's our 30-year anniversary. So. It made you tear up? Nice. All right. Let's check it out then. It's not nice that you cried, but, you know, it's nice that it made you feel that emotion, I guess, in some degree. Smoke ball, illuminate combo. A lot of dust cloud animations. Yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of the advertisers were AI, yeah. Boo! Being moved to tears is nice. It happens to me plenty on this stream. Yeah. We have luck with 442 BST normal flyers. That was one Firo, and you gotta let it go, Jeffrey. Thanks for humoring my prompts. Oh, no problem, Pickle. Absolutely not. You're good. We like to have fun here. Soon AI is gonna advertise AI. I feel like that's already happening, probably. Bum, 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 na, 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 what is this, a coincidence? That's so, yeah, that's like a weird coincidence, ACDC, yeah. I know Three Dog Night. Right, I'm just gonna look at the two commons before we send this real quick, because we have a smoke ball. Like, I might as well look a little bit, you know? I'll never forget Falco. Me either. Ooh, we got a Doomers. Oh, we didn't want to encore him into that. I forgot. Pidgeot overrated. What's this song? This song is Panic Puppet Zone, Act 1. Use baton pass. Can I get a mod comment or Alright, we're sending the owl. Someone check on 3 Days Grace. Don't you dare. Ooh, all right. Yeah, they're bands. Yeah. Let's do this. Overheats? Does this kill me? I mean, I have low HP. It probably does. Yeah. The guy from Cake died? Wait, when? When did that happen? Third Eye Blind, better watch out. Dude, if you got 3 in your name, see it like 2 days ago? What the frick, dude? That's actually so awful. What the hell? Oh, Chad, do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. I did, Tiger. I did. How do you feel about Zygarde Complete being that one dude's favorite? Unless the internet lied to me. Hey, that can happen. That can happen. Na, 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 na. It's true. He is basically a Gundam. That's true. I'd believe it. Thanks for all the follows today. I feel like I'm getting a lot of follows today. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new here, I'm Salty. I do a lot of Pokemon Nintendo content here on the channel. I stream 5 to 6 days a week. You're going to see me definitely through Monday through Friday, and I stream about 8 to 9 hours at a time, starting around 11:30 p.m. EST. Or, sorry, 11:30 a.m. EST. Yeah. So that's a lot of content. So thank you for following, and I appreciate you. Ooh, the drizzle's gonna save us. Oh, no way. You have 40 HP, you absolute chonkster? No way, dude. I have a heal, though, so maybe... Oh, well, I'm dead. Crit for good measure, dude. And we're back. And we're back. Zygarde is essentially his Mewtwo. I mean, that's fair and true. So, that's fine. I get it. I was just kidding. Yo, what's up, Mark? How's it going, dude? How are you, big dog? Alright. We need another Brock attempt. Got 2 Brocks. We need another one. We need another Brock. The OG form? Yeah, that's 75. Yeah. I can't believe we outsped. Hey, we outsped. Oh, yo, nice, Hallie. West Palm. I hope you have a blast. Heck yeah. I don't go offline until I reach Misty. Huh? Who agreed to that? Alright, and we're out. Let's try this again. Fallen into Fort Lauderdale, solid airport. Yeah. I've flown. I actually didn't fly into Fort Lauderdale's airport. I flew out of Fort Lauderdale. Very chill. Pretty easy to navigate to. Miami's on the other hand. Miami Airport, I once flew into Miami Airport because I had a flight to Fort Lauderdale to go see a rock concert. It was literally a day trip. I would arrive in Fort Lauderdale, I would go to said rock concert, and at like 3 in the morning, I was flying home back to Tampa. It was a literal day trip. But then my flight got canceled, and I ended up getting on a flight to Miami. And I swear I jogged, because like I was running behind at that point. I jogged. That's a lot of nuts. I want to say like for like 20 minutes just to get out of that airport. It took so long, dude. Dub Square, thanks for the 12 months. Never become a figure skating fan. Worst sport ever. Dang. That's coming from a figure skating fan. I guess I have to trust it. I'm just chilling on my way home from the store. Can't wait to lift 6 bags up the stairs because I'm doing 2 trips. Nice. Nobody does 2 trips. You better, like, we are a 1-trip household when it comes to groceries. Always. And yet we all have to do it sometimes? Yeah. Exactly. Dude, what are these mons, man? Come on. Yeah, even with extra BOGOs, we are a 1-trip family. Unless you bought, like, cases of water. That's the one difference. If you bought, like, cases of water, that's diffy. What are these mons, my guy? Clefairy, Cleffa, Marowak, Weeping Bell, Torchic, Masquerain, Dugtrio, Monkeyita, Chin Chow. Monty does not help. Monty tries to run out the front door. He's really annoying when I'm coming home, to be honest. Like, he knows to get away from the front door. And he's just always there. Your groceries are delivered to your home? Are you gonna kill me, Chin Chow? Chin Chow! Thank you. Dude, 22K. 22K is right there, chat. And I don't know how I feel about it. Doesn't Fluffy Tail help? It's a one-time use. And I'll be honest, I didn't remember that I had one. Do you feel like winning? No, I don't. I would say this one right here. Oh, hold on, chat. I got a spider on my wall. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Was that a bare-handed smush? It was a small spider. I wasn't afraid of. It was very small spider. But yeah, I did smush it with my hands. I didn't want to lose it. It was on the wall behind my computer. Barehanded is crazy. It was a small spider. It wasn't that crazy. It's pretty small. Do you have huge spiders in Flores? They can get pretty big. It grows between his eyeballs whenever you use the attack. Suffering leads to salvation. Salty Spider-Man. I got Brilliant Diamond, but I don't want to proceed without a pink monkey from the get-go. My cooks. If that's how you want to enjoy the game, Ouija, then that's how you want to enjoy the game. I vote investigate Marowak. Yeah. The horn comes from his chin. I think we just need to give up on this seed, really, but... There was one time when I was streaming and there was a big, it was a fairly big spider, like near the foot of my desk, actually. It's actually like a really solid sized spider. Did I pet it? No. For that one, I actually paused and grabbed a shoe and squished it. Because I was not gonna barehand that one. Far-fetched. Yeah, this seed's cooked. Let's just go next, man. This seed is cooked. The only bugs I get in my apartment are spiders. And I think it's because I'm really close to a wooded area. And there's like this tree that kind of almost touches my apartment building. So I'm sure they, you know, find their way onto the building and find their way inside somehow. Nice crit. Dragonair said, I can do it too. My wife would divorce me if she ever found out I killed a spider. Why? If it's big, man, I'm sorry. It's getting taken out. Was that one big enough to be taken out? No, but it was, you know what I mean? Like, it's still a spider. How big we talking? The one when I was streaming was roughly like this big, you know? Like roughly like the size of like a $50. But the biggest one was like the size of my hand almost. That one was scary. I'm pretty sure that was like a recluse or whatever. So. I catch the big ones, put them inside. Little ones I usually leave alone. Alright, Pokemon most likely to enjoy the Miami airport. Mischievous, because it's mischievous. Spiders are terrifying, but they're really cool. One from the Dark Souls 3 stream was... Oh, is that what it was? Was it during Dark Souls 3 Warhammer? Yeah, I think you're right. During Dark Souls 3, it was that one at on the bottom, like on the floor near my desk. Oh yeah, Guys Master. Yeah, it's terrifying. We somehow live. Stop getting para. Are you gonna ask the lab to be your Valentine? No. I have enough speed. That should be fine. But if I saw an Araquanid in IRL, I think I'd start crying. I agree. Araquanid's such a cool Pokemon, though. It's Geocium. Slam. Scared of tiny spider, but not large gator. Large gators aren't in my apartment. You know? Drought SP. Alright, we actually have some Pokemon in this seed already. Yet. Gators are just swamp puppies. That one video of that guy, like, just feeding that huge ass gator like a big piece of chicken and like just patting its head lives rent free in my head, dude. Oh, who's a good boy? It's like, I'm like, bro, ain't no way, man. Zero chance I ever do that. Gators are just like so strong. Like it's not worth getting that close to them, man. Unless you're like a professional, of course. I kill spiders in my house not because I'm afraid of them. They make a mess, but put cobwebs on everything and then I have to clean them up. That is something that they do. I always find like a web like on my the little like hanging light in my dining room area. So, if not friend, why are gators friend shaped? Good point. And you're sure it's not a gator web? Yeah, I'm sure. They are friend shaped? Probably. It's more disgusting to clean up the mess afterwards. Why not Mimic? I like Mimic. I like it as a move. It's fun to repel. Are gators horses? Yeah. Swamp horses. Yo, Black, thanks for 100 bits.
Bro, I just saw a Facebook short. Apparently the new trend is this: what year were guys born in? Oh, I was born in 2007, 2005. I was born in 19 after that the freaking Jurassic Park music plays. Come on, man, we ain't.
Oh, that commercial on like the Jurassic Park thing was actually kind of funny. My mom justifies killing spiders saying they're invading your territory. Alright, well. We'll either go straight for Route 1. Or I could go for Gyarados first or Benetti first. Benetti's probably a bit safer because he probably doesn't have color change. He's only got slightly more BSC than me. We're getting old. How do I want to approach this? I mean, there's not really anything that's scary here. I could just go for the last two items and hope for the best here and get the try and find a repel. Yeah, there was a lot of them. Chemistry Z. Oh yeah, I'm with you, None, but it was pretty funny. I gotta admit, it was a pretty funny commercial. Yo, Dave, thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Saw a video of a girl doing a demonstration for kids with a small gator, and it grabbed her arm and tried to death roll. She was smart enough to roll with it, so it didn't hurt her too bad. Wow, that's scary. Then a couple of dads jumped in and grabbed hold of it. Wow, that's terrifying. Alright, I think we're just gonna go to Route 1, because these are the most desirable Pokemon, so I guess it's time to get comfortable. Pearl is almost repel if you rearrange the letters. Effective demonstration? Yeah. I would say that was pretty effective, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to go here first. I think Mischievous has a higher chance of maybe living a hit just because of the typing than Gyarados, if the Gyarados ends up being bad. And I know I have pretty solid speed for this right now, too. So I'm just going to get the level 8 here and then swap to Gyarados if it's not very good. I could scout them at low levels here. Something I probably should do, realistically. Catch and release. Catch and release. Well, the good news is I can repeat ball that now. Why is Kirby at the Pokemon Center? That's Chelg. Venusaur sucks. It's true. Does the Espeon stink? So far it does. It has a trapping move, so I'm just gonna see if it's the 8. If it's not the 8, then I'm gonna just go to Gyarados. And then sort of work my way back here if Gyarados sucks. That's my current plan. Venusaur was a first ever Pokemon. Because a friend told me that the first 2 gyms are very tough with Charmander. A lot easier with Venusaur. I was 9 years old back then. Freaking good times. Well, your friend was correct in that. So, no, they both can be 6 here. What if a level 8 doesn't exist in this grass though? One does. I do. Well, I like Venusaur, but the moves on it suck, Bashi. This thing is faster at level 6. That's a little scary. It's got some speed. Okay. Silent easy mode. I took Charmander because I'm a contrary idiot. Ooh, Shadow Ball. That doing 11 damage. Oh, that could be still good. Yeah. Alright. You know what? The attack seems solid. It's got a good move. I could grab... No, Espeon's still weak to Shadow Ball. Never mind. Test for Volt Absorb? Maybe. Soften it up with Zap Cannon? I think I'll use Bounce for that para chance. How about that? I could use Confusion instead, because my special attack is obviously a lot higher. Yeah, I'll use Confusion. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I did in Pokemon Yellow, none. It was either Nidoran or Butterfree. One of the two. Yeah, playlist is going good. Triple kick. Shadow Ball is perfect coverage. Told Sugeki, welcome to the team. She. Just absolutely no speed whatsoever. Oh my god. Absolutely zero speed. Slugugeki. Hey, nice, Fel. Congratulations. That's awesome. Alright, the playlist is officially ending here. Let's do some free duel music for a little bit. Let's do some free duel music. This came on automatically. Bam, 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 bam. Damn you, forbidden memories. Can't pivot until you do 10 attacks, dude. Yo, thanks, Cedar. Yo, free duel music? You came at the right time. It just came on. Oh, pivoting is such a... Dude, these mons have shit moves, man! Why is it all bad? Ugh. I think we should at least, like, catch, like, Venusaur or something. Are you faster than me? No. Should at least catch a high BSD Pokemon and just see what's possible, I guess. Run the spider? No, it sucks. Slow. Bum, bum, bum. I am really close to giving up on the seed, though. All the moves suck on Espeon and Venusaur. Whichever one shows up at 6 first, I'll take. Mischievous didn't have good enough a moveset. Color change is bad on a ghost and special defense. You die like, to nothing. Speed you at Pokemon Tower, Salty. Your mons are getting tough. Chill, chill, chill. Alright, well, we're dead. Alright, I'll run the level 5 Espeon. You got me. Blesp. I'm just gonna name it Blesp. Razor Wind Gaming. Let's do it. Woohoo. So trash, man. It is fast. Blep, 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 blep. Mespion. Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it. Meh seed. ESPNion. War Turtle, just kill me, bro. I've had 2 Brock attempts. It's been okay, but just I feel like the last like 2 hours, even well, more like hour and a half, has just been dead seeds galore. As long as we get a Brock soon, like 3, like having 3 within 6 hours, I think is fine, realistically, but. Except for the Flareon. The Flareon didn't have moves. Blesp. Blesp. That was all the way to level 8. Are you trying to make me believe now, video game? This happens when you want to lose. Exactly, Bashi. Exactly. There we go. There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. And we get a little bit of hope, and then it's over, man. A little bit of hope, and then it's over. Magneton with Drought and Flamethrower. The Borb is here. Damn, not here. Orb, attack! Alright, time to pivot again. What should we listen to? The first comment on this free duel music is 300 duels for Meteor Black Dragon. Worth it. Best Pokemon music compilation. The complete Forbidden Memories soundtrack. Some Stardew Valley. I think I'm gonna click on this one. Oh, we could listen to the top 100 greatest N64 songs of all time again. The top 100 greatest N64 songs according to science. It's been a long time since we listened to this one. I hope you guys like Jet Force Gemini. Number 64 may surprise you. Number 1 is Dire Dire Docks. No, it's a Jet Force Gemini song. This playlist has the entire Jet Force Gemini soundtrack in it. His playlist is really funny. Someone made a top 1,000 if you want it. A top 1,000? Send it. Drop the link. This playlist has some big bias. Let's get to it. First song. Mario Raceway from Mario Kart 64. I never considered bias for comedic value. No, this is number 100. Shenanigans, what's up? Solo raid. Raid this. Dolphin number. When do we get to play Worlds again? You guys want to do some karting? Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Why does Gary never want to smell me? Maybe you should take a shower. For car air riders. Maybe we could play on... I don't know. Oh, hey, Gary. Speaking of Gary. There we go. Yeah. Number 99, Kokiri Voris. I forgot how criminal this playlist is. It's so bad. It's so funny. Isn't Gerudo Valley like only like 60 or something? It's really funny. I don't know. I remember Gerudo Valley was like really high up. I guess Gyarados, and then we go for the shark or... Oh, hey, a plume! We can knock that out. How about that? Hey, look, listen. I don't even think... I can't remember if there was a Star Fox song on this at all. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi there, friend. All right, hold on a second. We got ourselves a Kingdra here. Oh, you know what? I could have taken the 6. Oh, I should have taken the 6. We have the Vileplume. Oh, I should have taken the 6. Because Kingdra has a small learn set, dude. This is title theme from Shadow Man. Oh, True Seeder. Okay, it's a common. Gyarados was a rare. Nice. I said in the chat hours ago that the mon you'll win this with is Kingdra. I mean, that's pretty good odds, honestly. I went and got a deep tissue massage today. Has anyone ever got one? I can barely walk now. I have done a massage once. It was a couples massage, and it was for Valentine's Day several years ago. No, wave race is criminal. In Iowa? No. It's 2:26. Gotcha. Damn it. Any runs today? Nah. I've gotten to Brock, but that's it. Oh, yo, nice. Let's go. You got to massage 2 people? Hella jealous? No. Yukado's underground? Yeah, you can do that in this game. Mixed attacker. Okay. Beating the Vileplume is going to be a bit tricky, but I think we try to. The moves are definitely not amazing. The 26 gotta give me. So I remember you saying it was like a February birthday, so. Hopefully, let's find a level 6 Vileplume. I won't risk an 8. I'll go for the 6. Oh, there it is already. Okay. Never mind. I'll stay in another turn just to kind of get an idea of what potential threatening moves it has. Double kick does 5 per hit. Not good. Number 97, Bubble Gloop Swamp, Banjo-Kazooie. Day before Pokemon Day, got it. Drizzle Glalie is kind of fun. The first one from a game I have not played. You haven't played Banjo-Kazooie. Love this game. Static, nice. This is risky business, chat. Oh, you gotta woo! Woo! No! Help! All right. I need to dynamic punch it, I guess. Yeah, we probably just go. That sucks. Knowing it has counter is so annoying. It keeps that forever, too, by the way. It will always have counter. We landed it! Wait! There's a world! I am running the Kingdra. Clown shit. Okay. Can you hit yourself in confusion by chance? Would that be ideal? Thank you, my good friend Latios. Big salty time. Yes! Yes! Let's go! It's got low defense. Our dig did way too much damage to it. New move. Sonic Boom. Ah, this is so annoying because, like, it would be pretty useful here, like, in the forest, I guess. And I hate Dynamic Punch. Also, this is nice against the Plume, except it can counter that. It can counter Sonic Boom. Never mind. Yeah, I'll get rid of Dynamic Punch. F it. Yeah, we lost a star. Whatever. Video game. It's definitely not the move I was hoping for. Yeah. Citrus. Yeah, me too. Me too. Kingdra.
I gotta need you to wake up, please. Please wake up. Oh my god, you're such a freaking idiot. I can't stand you. I really think you need to get a job.
Wake up! We found a new kind of bait. Oh, yeah. Grab it with a little makeup. I just got the fit makeup. Why do you keep on the devil? You go get on the devil. You want to. Bam 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 bam. No, they're not that smart. No. All right, chat. Let me run my ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help us support the stream because I stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you get hit with the ad break, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Appreciate you tons. I'm just gonna grab the last 2 items in the forest. That's all I'm gonna do. All right. See you in 3 if you get the ads. We'll be right back. Level 15. I'm going to wait to kill the plume until we have 41 HP. Once we have 41 HP, I will kill the plume. da 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 da. Do 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 be 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 be. Why so scared? Because it has counter? Weird. I'm planning to move to Florida from Minnesota at the end of the year. Anything big we should know about Florida? It's hot. You're gonna need a car. And protect your skin if you're going outside. Don't get too close to standing water if you have a small dog. And yeah. Yeah, Paranord, yeah. Yep. I would like to do it. I would like to do it. Yeah, Meal. I would love to beat Super and make that my next big grind. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. So. Bum 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 ba da dum. Duper's gonna be a game changer. I mean, it's super. Just you get a second Pokemon in the Safari Zone. I know. I agree. Give me 1 second. Let's respond to this message. I mean, yeah, it's definitely easier to get on runs. In Revival, it's by design. It's not smart AI, and you get the extra potions and all that. Like getting a run in Revival is equivalent to like regular Kaizo. So. Da, 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 All right, sorry about that. Let's do it. Pichu. No, I don't want to fight Vileplume until I have 41 HP because it has counter. We gotta do this. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Ba, ba, ba-dum. That not doing 50% is sad, and we're dead anyway. Second bug catcher is just my actual bane of my existence, dude. Yikes! Yikes! No one acknowledges the sacrifice made by the first bug catcher, and the second bug catcher defeats SaltyDolphin. Yeah, at least it wasn't a crit, I guess. Yeah. Take it. No vile plume shall be fought today. Hey, it came with a smoke ball, though. Yeah, I would love to trade my second bug catcher to anybody, really. My second bug catcher is always just insane. Bug catcher Bobby. He wife. He wife. Change to a wall. He just always has 2 chances with no moves. That's what I'm gonna switch it to. Yeah, the new Roguemon update's gonna go crazy, Brandon. Alright, back to our top 100 N64 playlist. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I mean, Kraz showed it off, but there's big things coming. There's gonna be like physical special split. Like Pokemon are gonna follow you. It's pretty sick. Pilot Wings, the results screen, number 96. Yeah, it's a pretty massive update overall. Would I keep this if I got a stone? Yeah, there's a world. I mean, I would evolve it first to see if we want to keep it after that. Ooh, Steelix. What does special physical split mean? What that means is things like Fire Punch would become like a physical move, even though it's a fire type move. Because it, you know, is a physical sort of attack. I think this is what is that playlist 8-bit hero. That's, I think the Jet Force Gemini songs are all like in the top 50. Yeah, we're at number 96 right now. We're still at the beginning. No, this is not a new Kaizo. This is the Roguemon thing we were doing on Friday. It's an update coming to that. You have no siblings, Johnny. I'll be your bro. You're gonna see Roguemon in other games, just not in that exact game, Richter. If that makes sense. Why is my local Chipotle always packed at 6 p.m. after work hours when my stomach decides it wants nourishment? That's when all the other people are deciding they want nourishment as well. Steelix best pawn we've seen so far. Bag is bagging right now. Got a PP up. Cloud Fortress Goemon. I mean, there's a Steelix, so we're going to try and get a good mon here. Yeah, we didn't find a leaf stone. So we're going for Steelix then. This is Cloud Fortress from Goemons. If you type in Cloud Fortress Goemon, I'm sure it'll pop up. Stop using Mach Punch. Shockwave. Ice and Easy does it. Space Station Silicon Valley. Never played this game, but I've heard some good things about this game. I would enjoy a big fat Steelix run. Me too. Look at all those emojis in the YouTube chat. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to give too much. I don't know what Kraz has all said, but like Roguemon's got plans to expand like very far into like other regions and stuff. So he's got a roadmap on his coffee and all that kind of thing. So Roguemon is going to be around for a while, that's for sure. More people stream Roguemon than Super KAIZO right now. There's only a couple of us that are still sick enough in the head, so. No, no. He's not at risk for that. It's just all tips. It's not, he's not charging anybody to play the game. It's tips. Much like Emerald Rogue and all that. So I spam it for the engagement algo. Yo, Bashi, thank you. And we love you guys for being sick in the head. Yeah, let's go 300 and let's try and find this level 8. Do you think personality is built on how you're raised in environmental factors? To some capacity, yeah. To some capacity, absolutely. I don't think it's like 100%. Like, that's the things that determine it, but
certainly, like, yeah, I already grabbed all the items.
Son of a
Much love,
bitch.
Mr. Dolphin Salt Tug.
Son of a bitch!
What an alert to get for
SaltyDolphin is a bitch!
for a message that says much love, Mr. Dolphin. Waikiki, thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think that's an alert that's gonna stay forever. I don't know about y'all, but I think that one's the one that's gonna stay forever. We always have ones that stick around. So, yo, what's up, Pump? What is that from? That's from Noble Tofu stream. Shout out to Noble Tofu. We had a big Mario Kart World collab. Like, we had 24 streamers playing Mario Kart World together. Myself, Grand Pooh Bear, you know, Small Land, like tons of gamers. Well, we played battle mode and I camped Tofu and he called me a bitch. So, we did a Mario Kart grudge match. We were supposed to do the Archie together that last week, but he, you know, it all just kind of fell through. So, all right, Steelix. I don't think you're good, but I'm gonna catch you anyway. Not bad. All right, we can run this. Let's do it. We're definitely not gonna find anything better. Noble Tofu is the name of the channel. Like all one word. The ability is a plus. This is true. If this had Swarm, I'd be attached. Same. Da-na-na-na. Okay. We're alive. Boop. Double electric Pokemon. Why am I here, chat? Just to suffer? Oh, hey, we have a lab prediction on this one.
Damn, not here.
Damn, not here. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Yeah, sure, man. Waikiki, thanks again for the 27. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, not here. 6 months in advance to go. You sure you don't have the hidden camera version? Hidden camera? What do you mean hidden camera version? Cause I always have egg on my face when I freaking get owned in the forest? Is that what you mean? We are getting pranks. Yeah, you're probably right. Gruff. Feel very due. See, if we feel like we're due, it's not gonna happen, man. I mean, I literally went like 3 months without a Safari. 5,000 seeds. Those 5K seeds were actually so brutal that I genuinely was getting like frustrated, like with the game. And I don't really get frustrated at ironMON, but during that 5K, I did get frustrated. Let's go, believers. And Derek, thanks for the 5-pack. My goat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you'd like to change favorite, let me know. Appreciate you. I need to warn you that you are in fact gaming. I am gaming.
Well done!
I'm doing the video game thing, where I play video games. The last Safari was Firo, yes. Is that a dolphin with a cigarette? Yep. Yes, it was. Feeling a Gengar? Yeah, absolutely. We can get a Gengar going. That was no cigarette? Shh. That's the same alert that plays when you do 420 bits. We have bit alerts for 69 and 96 as well. I think I have one for like 666 as well. I don't know. Maybe like 80. I forget. There's one where the dolphins like kisses people. So when is the 6-7 alert? That's a good idea. Narc? There is no narcs here, Eric. Do I got any Survivor people in here right now? Who's winning 50? What about the creeper alert? That's 101 bits. I don't know. You should ask Pi. Charlie? I think Charlie's got a decent shot. The only thing I will say is I'm not sure Charlie knows how big of a threat he is. I've been listening to all the preseason interviews, and a lot of people see him very much as a threat, and I don't know if he knows. So I am also feeling pretty good about Jenna Poliwag. Weirdly enough. I think she might overcompensate, though. That's what I'm afraid of. Christian wants him out like first. I know. I know. Surely this is Ozzy's time. I think Ozzy is going to just try and help somebody win. I think Ozzy just wants to go to the end again. And I think he just wants to help somebody win, genuinely. I don't know. I don't get like... I'm not sure he wants it enough. I'm definitely going to be rooting for Christian and Coach the most, though. Just because, like, I've met Coach, and I know I would hit it off with Christian. This seemed like really two good dudes, man. Would you, Reth? It would be cool to see him win. Apparently, he's going to go by Oscar on the season and not Ozzy. I need Q to last more than one episode. Q is going... Q is the biggest wild card, like, ever, dude. Q is the biggest wild card going into 50, man. I have no idea what to expect from Q. Even after listening to his interviews, I have no idea what to expect still. He said you can't trust Emily because she's left-handed and drinks Coke. Oh wow, this being 91 is such a crime. What the hell? This is such a good song. Valid. All right, muck it is, I guess. As long as Rizgod is gone early, I think Rizgod will actually go far. Savannah is the one I could see getting voted out early. Why we gotta hate on left-handers? That's just what he said. He said, I can't trust Emily. She's left-handed and drinks Coca-Cola. That's what he said. Yeah, they've revealed the tribes, Ishi. And a lot of it's... like, a lot of the duos and trios are, like, split up, yeah. It was impossible to, like, split it up perfectly, I think, because they want the tribes to be, like, similar in, like, strength, etc. Like, Tiffany and Charlie, for instance, they were on the same season. They're on the same tribe. Ooh, that's big damage. Alright. Is Q with Coach? No. I don't think so. No. No. I think Rizzo actually played pretty good. He had a lot of good relationships, and he was really good at bluffing. I think Rizzo actually played pretty good. Was he kind of obnoxious? Yeah, a little bit. But I think he was actually playing. He had a really good read on the pulse of the game. I think he was actually pretty good. Genevieve, I think, is another big wild card. She's either getting voted out first or she's making it to the end. I don't think there's an in-between with Genevieve. Tank meta. Q's gonna win it all. Rick Devon said he wants to work with Q, which I found to be pretty funny. They all viewed him as an easy win against. No, I don't know. I don't agree with that opinion. I don't agree with that. Like, I think if you swapped Rizzo and Savannah in spots, I think Rizzo wins the season. I'm gonna opt for Icy Wind to get some speed control here. Nice crits. Good. And the burn. Very fortunate on this fight here because Mew's not going to give us XP. Nice. We have the speed control now, which is really good. Just need to dodge this para, but I think we get there anyway. Cool. Steven saying Rizzo wasn't a perceived threat. I guess it's hard to say. Yeah, I guess it's hard to say. So it has more speed than my Blastoise? Dang, derp. Shield Dust is crazy. Yeah, no, this is a pretty good mon. It can't be poisoned. And it has speed control with Icy Wind. So.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, unfortunately, mythical Pokemon just don't give XP. Grimer. What EVs does Mew give? Mew, I assume, is 1 HP. Let me check here. I don't actually know the answer to this. Always being auto-modded. Where does it say this again? 3 HP? That's weird that it's not like 1 HP, 1 defense, 1 special defense or something. Oh, hey, it's my son. Rough skin? What do you mean rough skin? Look at him. He's sludgy. Sludgy and crusty. Ew. Smuck. Microplastics. Dang, that's how they get me, man. That's how they get me. That's how they've always got me. Come on, man. Yes! 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 Let's effing go, dude. Frick you, Dugong, you loser. Sharp cut sewage pipes in it. Aw, 1 short of 13 is so sad because that's my new move, man. Hey, man, we actually beat the second bug catcher, chat. How about that? We defeated the second bug catcher. Wow. Insane. Miracles do happen. What do you think about his stat spread? I mean, I'm a little slow. But if you're going to run a slow Pokemon, like having good bulk, low weaknesses, and immune to poison is pretty good. Is that a new PB? Nah. I've been to Brock twice today. Alright. The final boss. I'm going to not use my potion here. I need to hold on to it since we're slower and tanky. We need that potion. What was this? The inner lining of aluminum cans can also plastic linings to prevent the acidic beverage from leaching aluminum into it. So what you're saying is never consume anything ever again. This thing has no special attack. There's a full restore in Pewter City. That would be sick. Show me Sand Tomb, I guess. Bring back lead drinking cups. There you go. Yo, thank you, DX. Thanks for believing in me. You always believe in me. You're my goat.
tech. It's fine. As long as he's not, like, just sitting on, like, hydro cannon and after, like, the next Swift, he wants to go for it. Ganlonberry. I just realized they're all named Uppercuck. Nice. Uppercuck toaster. You know, after the short XP on the first two, that guy got us to 16. We take that. That was a good XP trainer. Good XP trainer. Smuck the Muck. Doo-doo, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Did you know Pokemon evolve? Yes, I did. Ooh, that's a wall. Okay. Alright, well, he doesn't have anything good either, so that's good. Not in Super, they do. Let's just try this, see what happens. Okay. Right, thank God he does not have a move for us. Sand Tomb value is kind of good here. I didn't bother doing the math. I'm not sure what's stronger. What's stronger? Icy Wind is. Yeah. Okay. This is low, Spadef. The other one became Grimer. Freed from the Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb being 70 accuracy is so criminal. Smuck. Yep, that's his name. That's the stuff you read, right? It's the runt of the litter. Yeah, Sand Tomb's just bad. Good XP. Kabutops plus Greydilly is really good. It's very strong XP. And we already outsped this. Spiderweb is nothing, obviously. Good. Boom! Uppercuck Shino bars. I love Sand Tomb in Pokemon Go because it lowers defense. Oh, nice. That's cool. No trapping moves in Pokemon Go competitive. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Fire Spin was low-key broken because all trapping moves were like pretty broken in Gen 1. Pokemon Go and competitive don't go in the same sentence. I mean, they have a competitive scene, man. And I've been to Pokemon tournaments and yeah, it gets intense. The Pokemon Go crowd is usually the loudest one there for some reason. Other than Unite, of course. Oh, I know, it's just funny. Yeah, I mean, on the surface, it looks like people are just tapping their screens, but after, like, watching, like, the finals and stuff, like, there is strategy. Like, obviously there is, but yeah, exactly. Oh, do you? It's definitely not just tapping. I know it is. Yeah, I know, trust me, I know. You don't gotta tell me, brother. Cyndaquil, top 5 cute spawn. Cyndaquil's really cute. Did you guys see for the 30th anniversary, they're doing illustration rares for every starter Pokemon, actually. There's like boxes you can buy, and it comes with like 3 illustration rares in the pack, and it's like the 3 starters of a generation, essentially, which is kind of cool. Yo, Gibby, thanks for the gift of sub to Tomba. Appreciate that. Thank you. We already outsped, which is interesting. Okay, but do I outspeed at +1? Nope. So we're barely outspeeding him, is what I'm learning here. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You believe in Smuck? Smuck's doing a great job right now. Smuck's doing great. And I gotta remember, my attack stat's not too shabby, so we can make use of that. Yo, Tadius! Thank you for the 21 months.
Wash_n_drive for my subby.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Wash, for the subby wubby. Any chance he beats Brock? I think there's a chance, only because I kept that potion. We're gonna need to get lucky, of course. With some babies, but we're gonna need to get lucky with some babies. If we can outspeed a couple of Pokemon, that would be huge. Yep, Regigigas is it comes back. I had an idea for a competitor that would make the competition hate you. Play doubles and start with Avalugg and Abomasnow, and then surprise them with your true team and completely catch them by surprise. What? Do you mean like in Draft League? I mean, I think I might be running. Lug is something I'm always gonna try and draft. So I love Lug. Lug was on my team initially, but I got rid of him because Sylveon just fit the team way better. And I needed another special attacker that wasn't Indeedee, but Brock will fold like New England's offensive line. Dude, I mean, that was just pure dominance on defense from the Seattle Seahawks. I mean, we've talked about it a ton already, but it just was no way around it. It just was dominance. Yeah, I'll just try Dizzy Punch here. I haven't noticed that none. But now I will get mad about it too. Yeah, they to my understanding, they peaked at the right time. That's what a lot of the commentators were saying. What a splash! We're not even there, Warhammer. What the heck? We're not even there yet. You can't even say that. We're not even there. What do you want about? Yeah! Juicy J! Katy Perry! Bands that make a dance. Can I ask a serious question? Depends on what serious entails. It really does come down to what serious entails. Do we beat Brock? Yes. Yes or no? Like that Don fan? True. 5-minute predictions open. Good luck. Yeah, no post-overs here. Yo, Ouija with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, game. I really appreciate that. Mr. Sea Creature. Please consider a more toxic viewpoint on the Super Bowl. Saying defense is too reasonable. Are you the same in other facets of your life where you don't give up and keep trying? For the most part, yes. Depends on what it is, but yeah, I would say I'm somebody that doesn't like to quit. I like to see things through always. I have given up on some things, but some things need to be given up on. So, do we beat the Brock? Predictions open. Good luck. We have a singular potion to our name. And that's it. So, I would say this is a pretty easy doubt. But, you know, weird things can happen. Ouija, if you'd like to change your favorite, let me know, gamer. Thank you so much again for the 5-pack. Appreciate that. Thank you. Fair answer. I'm a bit stubborn as well. Not the answer you gave you there. If you reach the champion, you might then consider stopping super runs. Yeah, I think the only thing that would stop me from doing this challenge is if I make it to champion and like there was a reasonable chance I could have won, I guess. You know what I mean? Like if I lost to just unluckiness on champion or something like that, I would consider that good enough in some capacity. So but I don't think I'm ever gonna stop until I at least get a champion attempt. From bikes to historical relics or our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Salty ain't no quitter. Paris song first spawn and champion would be tragic. It would be tragic. Main argument against this, how much inconsistency? Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. Bum bum doo 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 doo. I already got the escort service. If you want it again, you gotta pay a sub. If you want me to do it again, I'll take one gifted sub. You got it on rep. But I missed it. Well. Salt D shrug. I knew we could trust you. Not to be parasocial or anything on rep, but are you getting married this year? Is the wedding this year? Yes? Congratulations, gamer. Congratulations. Here we go. Fire types, not fire and waters we don't want to see. Burn. That did way too much damage. I need a tested special defense. Yeah, we're cooked. Liam's gonna get us here. Okay. Oof. We're gonna need some tremendous luck, not a tremendous mon. Tremendous luck, not tremendous mon. You didn't let me finish my sentence, video game. What? What do you mean? Hello? This wait, but the drought. What is happening? No, it has drought. It has drought. This is crazy. It's early bird. Thick drought. It's got thick drought. All right. We need nothing short of a miracle here. We need to do the miracle on ice. We need to defeat Russia in hockey right here. I'm going to play the song because it owns, but I think our goose is cooked, chat room.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox.
Salty Miracle on Ice.
McCloud to save Corneria.
And free the Lilat system
Once again.
French Muck. He's going to steal my identity. Ah! All right, and it's over. All right, what do we got going on here? We were gonna get mud shots, meta gross. That's yeah. So we mentioned like what a perfect spread is for like a Pokemon you want to run. And then this is the spread you don't want to run into. Because it's just loaded on defenses, HP, and one attacking stat. These are the type of spreads you do not want to run into. Like, if you run into these late game, it doesn't matter what the mon is, honestly. Like, if it's like 400 BST and up, a spread like this will just, like, stop you in your tracks with the IVs and the levels and man. It's so brutal. Oh, Brutality. That was the only thing that made it possible. Seek employment, Metagross. Yo, Dayu, thank you for the 100 stream streak. I don't know if I mentioned that. Thank you so much. Luigi, thanks again for the 5-pack. Juicy J with the prime. Goats. Do we rock? Nope. The answer is no. Chexecute, Fan P, The Burb. The Burb. Yo, we got a choice band on. Never made no mama. Boom, 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 boom. Once you get high-level Metagross and garbage with that move pool. Yeah. Do you have a Pokemon plushie in your room? Yeah! Got quite a few on this bookshelf back here. Yep. Look at this, baby! Immediate payoff! No! You can't be F Total, thanks for the prime! Thanks for the company while you're working? Absolutely, thank you. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run my ads. They're 3.5 minutes out. I'm gonna run them now. Since we just escaped the lab, you'll miss very minimal content if I run them now. Because I'm gonna do the parcel mission where we run up, grab the parcel, and we run back down. You'll miss a little bit of scouting and me grabbing some Pokeballs, but that is about it. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for supporting the stream by watching the ads. And I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. Appreciate it a ton. We'll be right back. Anything goes in the lab. And one more click on YouTube. Add inserted. Back to the top 100 N64 game music of all time. This isn't the best Wise Band today. It isn't. I get a feeling 8 out of 10 will be Jet Force Gemini. You're right. It's that playlist. Hey, Buck's back. Hey, Buck. Whoa, that's a good move, friend. That's a good move. Hit him with Thunderbolt. You guys like the move Thunderbolt? I think it's pretty good. Yo, DKR, Fossil Canyon, number 89. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Beep, 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 beep. That's the second full heal? Yeah. Thanks for sticking through that ad break. If you got hit with the ad. We make some beer brands for dinner. Yo, nice. Heck yeah. I officially have run out of glizzies, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for lunch before stream. I gotta skip this, I'm sorry. I apologize. Get 2 pub subs tonight and save one. Are you sorry? I am sorry. I just can't. I can't play GoldenEye music or else I lose my ad revenue on YouTube. I miss Publix. Where shopping is a pleasure, Fio. Think about making chili dogs? Not a bad call. Not a bad call. Brat, whatever, man. I don't know. Shopping is a pleasure until you get to the register. That is also true. That is also true. No, not. Yeah, I only have to do that if I'm gonna run this Pokemon, Gibby, because I can't pick up an item unless you defeat a Pokemon. You can never get pickup will not proc for just running away. Super Bowl is awesome. Everyone agree? It was alright. I got to hang out with my dad. You know, it was mostly about chilling with my dad and watching the game together. So. Got a really nice Disney branded mug at Publix for like 10 less than park prices. Oh yeah, yeah. Saw the same exact mug in the parks. Yeah, that's very common. 4-stab moves ain't convincing enough. No, the muck with Thunderbolt is what I want, but I'm gonna check one more encounter here just because. It's good to have kind of like a backup plan. Like knowing where to go scouting reduces your chances of dying to a wild Pokemon. And hello there, Flareon. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Snow it is, Blizzard. Might be worth catching this first, because this won't be weak to Thunderbolts. Dang. If Dragon Claw is breaking my sub, and my sub is 6 HP, is that what that was? No, it can't be 6 HP. My brain hurts. This has got to have decent special attack. It was 6? Okay. I think this thing has pretty solid special attack. It was 6. You guys will. I know the song from that guy, Imagine Phil stream. Yo, we love Imagine Phil here. I mean, So do we go for Muck first? I don't know, it's tough. I mean, I know this streamer from Full House. I don't know. Okay. Thank God we have substitute. Yeah, but I have really low defense, so I'm not like too... I don't think that gives us that much info. Because it's stabbed, so like it should break it since the stab is 75 power. Swift? Okay, Swift breaks it too. Okay. Did you keep Thunderbolt, my guy? That's what I want to know. I just need to know if you kept Thunderbolt at 8. These are the questions. No, you did not. Of course you didn't. Why would you? That would be too convenient. No, substitute, it's just going to take a little bit, but substitute makes this fine. Bob Saget and Rick Moranis, DNA, Digivolve into SaltyDolphin. I've heard Bob Saget and John Stamos too, but Rick Moranis is pretty good. So it has Blizzard or Dragonclaw here, right? Because it lost Sunny Day or Double Team for sure. Okay, so it learns Blizzard at 8. Okay. So we definitely want the 8. Because we don't really care about Double Team or Sunny Day. Substitute is nice, man. It's so good, Jeffrey. Did anyone ask what I thought of the halftime show? Sorry, I missed this. I did not understand a word he said, but I like the message. Yeah, I like the message too. Like, I like the message of like America like coming together and stuff. I think that's really, I think that was cool, personally. Yeah, I don't understand Spanish, but I've always been a fan of Hispanic culture and all that. So I want to go to South America some point. I've been to a lot of Central America. Love the people, love the culture. I've always liked it. You liked all the Latina baddies? Caught, dude. I just love Latina, Sonic. Why not both, Time? Because it is both. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it isn't. Really cool, Perryvale. They're really cool. I love seeing the Mayan temples and all that. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand the message. Yeah, language is really hard, Jeffrey. It's really hard. Flareon, where'd you go? So our plan here is on the level 8. We're gonna substitute and hope it uses like Lovely Kiss or Double Team or Sunny Day, whichever one. And then if we're feeling lucky, we can try attack it, but I'll probably just chuck balls. That way we have that free hit. Represent the rolling power outages they have. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a ton of hidden messages within the show. Like they usually do. I mean, like I remember like seeing like new things about the Kendrick like performance like literal months after like the performance happened. There we go. Kendricks will always be remembered for embarrassing Drake in front of millions of people. Mega Absol Z and Mega Scovillain. Isn't Mega Scovillain like pretty ass still? I like the Jaded. Reggaeton has always been sort of like a hit or miss with me. So like, you know, as far as music's concerned, it was whatever. But I thought like the showmanship was pretty good. The message says he never doubted himself, and that's why he's here. It's more like culture you need to be familiar with. My girlfriend's parents are Peruvian, and she explained a lot of the stuff while we were watching. That's cool. I thought Ricky Martin was Joey Lawrence. It took me honestly, it took me a lot longer than I care to admit to realize it was Ricky Martin. I was like, who is this? Took me a lot longer than I care to admit. Oh, this? If you're on Twitch desktop trail, you can click on it. You should click on it if you're on Twitch desktop. Oh my god, it's the level 9, dude. No way. Yes. Okay, yo, get in the ball. 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 Okay. Please get the ball. Level 9, Flareon, please. Yo, that's kind of sick. Yeah, there's a big update for it coming soon, too. There's a huge update coming soon for it. It's going to have a lot more, even. Come on, please, video game. Come on. Please, Flareon. Thank you. All right, this is the run, chat. This one right here. Good HP stat for level 9. Came with a heal. 3 stars. Slow as mud. Alright, Muck level 6, so it keeps Thunderbolt. That's the plan. Tag better! Tag better! Tag better! Fire is good defensive typing. That's good. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I totally just realized we're... Oh, our first Jet Force Gemini song. At number 80. Mizar's Palace. The worst Jet Force Gemini song. Level 6 muck is what we're looking for. Smile W. Oh, hey, Benetti at level 8. You any good? What does that mean? 21 to 26 attack? F it. We ball. F it, we ball, chat. I like Claydol. Claydol's cool. One extra speed, man. The ghost don't need speed, man. That was a pretty good Corsola impression, actually. I'm gonna give myself credit there. Omnibus, let's go! You know, maybe it is time to give up. I'm just kidding. As we get burned. Cool, man. Okay. All right. Wait a second. Was it the level up? The level up? The level up? Is it gonna save us? Cloister comes in. Also a water shellfish thing. We ancient power. You outsped? I'm +2. I'm just kidding. +2 of 0 is still only 2, Mr. SaltyDolphin. You're right. You're right. You're right. Corsola breaking Salty was not on my bingo card. What was the muck? Alright. So we weren't missing out on much. We weren't missing out on much. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Feels like just the other day we're getting to 10K. It was roughly 2 months ago. A little less than that, because I was going through my VODs, getting out clips for shorts, and it's pretty close to two months. Time makes fools of us all. It's true. Goodbye, Marowak. It's been real. Flavor Flav. PP up. Nice. Oh, that's my nemesis. But I can't take them on. That would fight my nemesis. However, if chat is willing to not snitch, we take Regice and force pivot to fight the nemesis. All right. No snitches. No snitches, chat. No snitch. This is the only acceptable Astros mod. I mean, it's pure ice. Like, realistically, this mod's ass. Oh, hey, what's that over there? Oh, whoopsies. Oh. Pie's driving to my house right now. Good. I should have blast burnt. You know, it's funny. I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say it out loud because I knew if I said it out loud, you know, I would jinx it. But in my head, I was like, oh, I lived this unless it crits because it wouldn't have gone for barrier otherwise. So. Oh, thank you, Stingy Dingus. Can I get a Larpus? Yeah, absolutely. Did you say it before, Ouija? If you did, I missed it. I apologize. When I asked, I didn't see like anything, so You had to make dinner? Oh, okay. Okay. One short of 22,000 attempts, and we have escaped the lab, video gamers. Can you stack dot moves? I don't know if you can in this game. I forget. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. I've never tried, I think. I think you can. I don't know. I forget. Have you heard of the study that looked at human minds affecting random number generators? I have not. What do I look like? A scientist? Are you looking at studies? I am. Yes? Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't know this was like something people did. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have not seen it though. Bum bum. Armaldo. Glasses, that means you're a scientist. True. Have you ever felt like you can will the outcome in an RNG setting? I mean, no. Yeah, well, he goes through seeds a lot faster than me. I think I have more actual gameplay time, Gibby. It's resisted. The special attack probably isn't bad. Special attack is probably solid. The moveset's just trash, but it's faster than us, so Isn't it faster? Am I not paying attention? Didn't it hit us first? It's slower? Oh, it's because it protects. Yeah, sorry, that confused me. Never mind. We're not getting this then. Sorry, protect confused me. Yeah, sorry, we're not pivoting that. This guy's faster than us. Ding. So I should just think that we're always gonna get the best case scenario, right? Is that like the lore? We just will the best case scenario always? All right. Well, this guy's gonna get the ball, guaranteed. I did have a 59% there. Is that Big Bazo with a 12 months, 6 months in advance? My goat, thank you. I'm faster than the polyrath, and I only have 10 pp. Oh, nicely, Fionn. This guy has drizzle. I'm going to scout him for good moves. He's got a heat wave. I got burned. I'm willing into existence that he has a second ability. He has a second ability and we'll be able to catch him. 50 power move and drizzle. It did 8 damage. It's probably around 15 at 6. And he's slower than us. Many human minds all thinking about the same outcome can in fact alter the result of RNG. Well, chat, you need to start thinking of the best possible income then. Income, outcome. Malcolm in the middle. It's gonna happen, I believe. No. No, Mr. Streamer. I hate you. You're the worst guy ever. Yeah. I know your name is Preston, but has anyone ever said you look like a Mike? No. Maddie, thanks for the Prime and the 13 months. Chat, if you didn't know my name what do you think would be my name? What do I look like? Do I look like a Christian? Do I look like a Jake? Mike, Jake, Steven, Mike, Salty, Todd, Michelle? Michelle. I guess that can be both, yeah. Bob, Mike, Mike. Really? You guys think Mike? A lot of you think Mike, really. Rick. Fred. Clifford. Seth. You look like a Connor. I could see Connor. Marcus. Bike Thief. Dick's Sporting Goods. Scott. Steven. Sebastian. Steven for sure. You look like a Michael. Cornelius. Antonio. Chad. Jake. Buddy Ryan. Ricky Bobby, dude. Ferdinand. Austin Powers. Andros. Jeremiah. Scott. Might have the +1 Antonio. David. Yeah, I don't agree with the Mike one. I'll be honest. I don't agree with that one, but any other ones I felt like were fine. I don't really see Mike. I don't think I exude Mike energy. Hector? Stab Thief. Pug. Stab Thief. I pity. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. Sup, Jason? Sup, dog? Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you so much. Now we just gotta find this guy at level 8. I'll take him, even though Drizzle lowers Heat Wave. Thief. Good BST. Like, I mean, part of me, like, is like, yeah, well, you could run this guy. But we would really need to get hit the lottery on the next couple moves for sure. Has it almost been 2,000 seeds since 20K? Yep. Did you guys know my father wanted to name me Preston or Edsel? Like EDSOL, Edsel. I'm happy I got Preston. Let's just put it that way. Edsel. Family name? No, my dad really just wanted to name me after somebody who made a car. Like Edsel Ford or whatever. And Alexander whoever was already taken by his sister. Oh, is it a car? Gotcha. That's literally the reason. For whatever reason, that was the naming scheme he wanted. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Stemps. Yep. I was gonna be Jeffrey, but luckily great grandpa Dan died right before I was born. So then you were Danny. No, I'm good, deuces. I'm alright. Late, but I do think if you weren't Preston, I still envision something like with similar energy, like Lawrence or Claude. This whole time I thought your dad named you SaltyDolphin. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, what's wrong with Jeffrey? I think Jeffrey's a good name, to be honest. I think it's a really good name. I'm not even trying to glaze you. I think it's a good name. Like, of course, there's like that one meme, like, my name is Jeff, but like, you know, otherwise, like, I think it's a good name. This is Drizzle boosted. I'm just gonna Pokeball. If it does something stupid, I'll Encore, hopefully. Scratch. That works, I guess. Please keep Thief. Thoughts on Jeffrey versus Jeffrey? Whatever you prefer. I don't know. If it was me naming a kid, I'd probably just do the first one. The J, not the G. Oh, God. Special attack down, baby. Let's go. Woohoo! Yes! I enjoy your name especially because it's Prefontaine as well. Yeah. This is what we do it for, baby! Yeah, the plus speed is nice. Yoink. Thanks for the lum, hum. Yoink. Thanks for the lum, you bum. Ooh, I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that. That's good. That's good. This is a timid nature. Not to actually you, but Jolly. Oh no, this is Jolly. You're right. Sorry. My bad. This is Jolly. This is Jolly. Sorry. I apologize. This is Jolly. I was thinking we wanted timid, and that's why I effed up. I know. Trust me. I confused myself. Have a jolly Christmas. Thanks, Malachi. Yeah, that's from Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, Jeffrey. They just posted a video of an explosion trap. What? Has he been a fraud all along? Yes. Yeah, it is kind of cheating, isn't it, Dan? Yeah. It's like Star Wars music, but if it was like submerged, like underwater or something. Come on, T-Bolt. Stab Thief is fun. The Umbreon we got to the Safari had Stab Thief. And Ice Beam, I think it was Thief Ice Beam, and that's all it had. And we're dead. Cool. Good talk. Dude, get a job. Chat, we're gonna run an escape the lab prediction, and I'm gonna run it for 2 minutes. If this prediction gets, let's say, $5 million dolphin dollars on it, I'll gift 5 subs. But only if there's $5 million dolphin dollars on it. There's gotta be 5 million. I gift 5 subs.
Get salty.
Give me the 22 pack of gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. This feels kind of sarcastic. This feels like a sarcastic gift subarino. 22 for 22K. Thank you so much, gamer. We only got 1.5 mil right now. Keep the king, you got it. I don't think we're gonna reach 5 mil, chat. I don't think we're gonna reach 5 mil. We're at 2 mil. We're at 2 mil. Close to 3, 2.5. I lost too many points to keep losing to Brock. How's that my fault? 2.7 mil. I'm in for 100K. I think you guys are going to be short. We're at like 3.5 mil. Some big spenders got to come out at the last second here. We're at 3.5 million. Blame YouTube for this? What? Why? 3.8 mil. 3.8 million. I'm going to gift you 1 pity sub, chat. 1 whole pity sub. Because good effort, but I can't reward you with a full thing. You're still pretty far off. Holy crap, Gibby. Thank you for the 22 pack of gifted subs. I seriously appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Still got a big lab fight going on here. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Show me poison, fire, ice. You know the deal. Okay, poison is in there. Our defense is a bit low. But believers, we might be able to clutch this. We have protect, poison strats. Have you ever done a Tropius run? I have gotten Tropius to Brock before, but I've never beaten Brock with Tropius. He's a tough mon to get on a run with because of that double weakness to ice and lower BST. He's also got a lot of weaknesses, not just the double weakness. Alright. I'm back. I was scrolling on social media. Yeah. We could protect and burn here, but Sludge is guaranteed to do 5 damage. 30% chance to poison. Play to win. Believers! Oh my god, imagine if we will-o-wisped. Believers! Believers! This is it! This is the 112! He lost focus. He couldn't move. My dollars! The impending doom of dollars. There's the critical hit! Gritty! Gritty Goose! Bro, why did I help? This is all a scam by Big Dolphin? Hey, man. You chose to doubt. You could have believed. You could have believed. Set your titties loose so Salty runs this gritty goose. That's crazy. What a message, dude. Wait, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not like, you know, I'm not like against the idea of this. I'm just kidding. Bum 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 bum
bum, ba-da-dum, dun, 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 dun. My breasticles are loose. I'm flexing mine right now. This is a mystic, if you will. Yeah. Ooh, Gengi. Hello. I'm no yum yucker. Bum 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 da da dum. Yo, horse. This is my brother right here, spending his days in the forest. Hello, brother. Welcome. Welcome to our shared domain. I miss Pokemon Stadium. Crunch and Sludge. That's pretty good. Did I like Gale of Darkness? Yeah, I liked Gale of Darkness. It's a better game than Coliseum, but I did like the difficulty of Coliseum. I think we need to grab that horse. Pokemon Stadium owns, dude. It's so good. I mean, bats are always fun to Evo, but... Here's hoping that we never get to see 22,001. Oh, this is my this might be like my #1 N64 song of all time. Jungle Falls, dude. This song owns, man. It's so good. This is definitely a top 10. There's no doubt about that. It's so good. It's a shame that only one track uses this song in DKR. Same color attack bonus? Yeah. Well, I think we want to catch the horse first, actually. And the reason for that is the horse has crunch. So I think
We want to catch the horse first. Oh, we got some Jet Force Gemini. I love Jungle Falls. What a great freaking theme for a track, dude. Like, that song just makes you feel like you're going faster. You gotta be kidding me, man. Feel like you're what? Shush. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm stupid. No, I mean... I can just use the potion. I think we just use the potion, probably. Get back to the Pokemon Center. Get the horse. Thanks to Lord Gibby. Yeah, I mean, we could try and catch a level 8 Gengar instead. Yeah. No, I don't have a Master Ball. I only have regular Pokeballs. Oh, no, I do have a Master Ball. You're right. Oh, shoot. Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll tell you what I'm actually going to do then is I'm just going to catch a level 8 horse then real quick. I have enough. I can just go back. 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. All right, we just gotta be very careful. Do you think Super Mario Galaxy is a phenomenal game? Super Mario Galaxy is a good game, especially for a first-time playthrough. I think where Galaxy comes up short is it's not a good replay game. The replay value is fairly low to me, but the soundtrack is the best Mario soundtrack that exists. Good catch, by the way, Cinemonster on the Master Ball. Thank you. I mean, there's a reason why Mario Galaxy is like way more well received than like 64 and Sunshine. So Mario Kart World soundtrack though, yeah, like I mean that's different. Comparing 3D Marios, so, of course. Now it won't show up at 8. Yeah. Well, because the tracker, I believe, just reads the notepad file, Cyan, when it does that, or whatever. And, like, look, so since it's in here, like, look. But it's still where the R would be. So, like, like, we're in A to Z mode, it's still showing up where the R would be. So I think the tracker just reads it, reads like the notepad file or whatever the frick, you know? That like gets created every time you generate a new seed. So I'm pretty sure if you just changed any Pokemon's name, like in the actual, like the base game that you're randomizing, it would just show that instead of like the actual name. Boom, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 Damn it, Slim. I was really thinking I was going to get away with that one. God damn it. I was like, okay, no clip, no clip. I really thought, man. Please watch with video. I love Jungle Falls. What a great freaking theme for a track, dude. Like, that song just makes you feel like you're coming. I love it. Song just makes you feel like you're coming. Good freaking cut, bro. I gotta give it to you there. That is an expert cut. Oh man. Slim for VIP, dude. Oh man. Whew. Horse. Slow, but mixed attacker. Demands. Whew, man. May I make one request, but like seriously? What is that, Slim? Can I get banned? Alright, see you tomorrow, gamer. There you go. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, sweet prince. Banned. They wanted. I did a rest of the stream ban. Real heroes don't wear capes, man. Spoink. How the run's going? I've seen Brock 3 times. Not amazing, but we're still trying out here. Missing on the first turn of minimize. Classic. Wouldn't you know it? We're going to hit this time, though. I am willing us hitting the spoink into existence. We are hitting the spoink. Okay. It's working. It's working. Uproar. No. Now, Flygon is going to get full paralyzed by my Dragon Breath here, while also not one-shotting me. He's going to get paralyzed from my Dragon Breath. Paralyzed from my Dragon Breath. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Limber, by the way. There it is. Oh, sorry. I didn't put in my request fast enough. I didn't put in my request fast enough. My bad. Club this, loser. All right, chat. I'm gonna run ads. Last ad break of the stream. See you in 3 if you get with them. We won't fight the trainer until ads are done. Thank you so much for chilling with us. I appreciate you tons. We'll be right back. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba da dum. Dun 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 da da dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Is this the horse? This is the horse. We get ad breaks. Slim gets a chat break. True. Pretty cool horse. Thanks. This is a Rapidash. It just looks like a Dialga. Cause haha, funny joke. Done a 4-star horse. Waiting for ads. We're waiting for ads. $22,334 will be the one. Nah, it's this one. It's this one. Right here. This is it. This is the 112. Right here. Yes! You hear Giratina? No, you hear Dialga. Here, I'll play it again for you. One more time. You hear the horse whinny? That's how I know Dialga's a horse. That's how I knew it was a horse before, like, anybody knew it was a horse. That's right, anybody. I was the first to know. Giratina's is more like a hey! I knew before Nintendo did, it's true. I sound like a scuffed T-Rex? That's what it sounds like, dude. Look it up, seriously. Here, I'll just play it for you. I'll just play it for you. Google Pokemon Sound Index. Control F. Giratina. You ready? It's like that. See? Told you. Welcome back for Bads again. That's crunch time. Salty, I have a confession. Okay. And? You're stinky? Gamer, I already knew that. Go take a damn shower. It's not a confession. Everyone knew that already. You're a smelly, sweaty gamer. Salty, I have a confession. Yes, Vale, what is your confession? I know you stole my bike. Yeah? And why have you not confronted me sooner? Sorry, that was really loud. Why have you not confronted me sooner? Check the bat, you mean the Gengar? Oh, no, sorry. You meant Golbat. We had Frenzy Plant, Water Pulse, Hyper Fang. I mean, it's Hyper Fang only, but the spread's fine. Well, chat, we are going to call it there. I'm good. 8 hours of, well, bullshit. That's how it be. We're going to be go ahead and raiding into our good friend, Crosswords. Cross is a good homie of mine. And I haven't raided Cross in a couple of minutes. I hope you enjoy Cros's stream. He's doing more Roguemon, so if you were enjoying the Roguemon that we were doing the other day, this is the guy that made Roguemon. So make sure to ask him tons of questions about it. He loves it. And I'll raid him on YouTube as well. So YouTube, enjoy Cros's stream. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here, being a part of today's stream. I'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully, I don't know, we win tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow goes better than today. But we all know we've said that a lot. So, you know. All right. Thanks again. I appreciate you. Enjoy Cros's stream. Send him my love. And mwah.